It's 2:30 a.m. Got 3 skills maxed. Look at that, almost 4 skills maxed. Cooking will be done soon. How's my weight? Going up. Oh, we got our baby cow. Alright. Everything seems good. What up, Ox grabbing first? Gino, Beta Greg, Pepsi Can, Dr. Sparkle Pants. How you doing, Ann? Fuck you. Oh my gosh, what's that potato emote? How you doing, Midnight? Dr. Sparkle Pants on the 2:30 stream streak. God damn, Dr. Sparkle Pants. That's a big streak. There's one guy pushing 500. Dex. Yeah, we've had some big streakers here. You're shaking. Why are you shaking at me? Oh, you're basically... I mean, I'll fix you up. I'll fix you up. Basically fine, though. Absorb the cat. What up? What up, Lock Cat Powers, dog? Absorb the cat hair. I'm sure my lungs are coated in cat hair. It's in every fiber of my being. People talk about microplastics. I have, like, cat hair in every cell. Oh, and on the 30 stream streak. It's more than a whole month. Where's Baba Thunder? Hey, maybe he's got something more pressing to do on a Saturday night. You know, sometimes people go out into the real world and have fun. Not all of us. I got a haircut today. I feel like it's not that different on camera, but it feels different. Oh, for the heater. It looks nice, thank you. It's perfect. Welcome, algorithm viewer. All hail the great algorithm. Oh, I have smokes for you, cat. Leave them on the counter. Oh my gosh, why does it look like that? Wait. We don't have a cigarette pack animation? What? I feel like that's not that difficult. I feel like that's just like a rectangle. Well, you can't miss it. You can't miss it, cat. You can't miss it. All right, I have some stuff to put away. I have stuff to put away in my backpack. Oh, and hopefully it'll be day. Oh God. Oh, I should unmute on Discord. All right, now I'm here. That was a jump scare. I thought that was cat was a zombie. Can't just be opening doors in people's faces.
They definitely have a model.
Well, I don't know, man. Copper sheet. How much XP is that? Sorry, I can't help it. It's so slow in multiplayer. I think I got no XP for that, didn't I? I had 15 before, and
What did you do? You made a copper sheet?
yeah.
You only get XP out of the thing that you make out of the copper sheet, basically. Same thing with the gold sheet. You don't get jack squat for making a sheet.
I did skills. I made it flatter. I deserve.
I need to find maintenance 3 to read.
I deserve experience. My labor.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Unpaid labor, Indie Stone. Give me my XP. I earned it. Oh my gosh, why are you
They have the multiplayer version, but you know that
so hungry?
that dopamine drip mod where it shows you every single bit of XP you get.
The RuneScape mod, right? It's like
Yeah,
flashing numbers on the screen.
The original mod, I think, was the RuneScape symbols and stuff, and then people made like different versions, including like a PC version and stuff. But yeah, I guess RuneScape probably had something like that. At least then, when you make the sheet and you don't see the drip, you're like,
You know.
okay.
Alright, I'm gonna milk the cow then. Oh my gosh.
I
I see that the milk bucket
and I
is
still had that
full.
reaction at the gold sheet. One of them is. The other one on the counter shouldn't be. I emptied one out, I think. One on the counter next to it.
Yeah, I see.
Keep telling myself I'm going to organize all the junk in this room, and then it gets a little bit junkier.
It's done. The crate. The great M4 of milk is done. It is complete. What if the experience was the experiences we had along the way? I hate that. Give me my numbers. Go out IRL. I'll take 16x. All sprinter pop. Most claustrophobic Smithy award. Look. You've seen Crate Tube. Let me introduce Craft Tube. It's a tube jam-packed with crafting. Crafting on either side. Crafting everywhere. It's the Craft Tube. What up, She-Wolf?
Craft tube. A patented Milquetoast.
I own all the tubes.
Copyright. Blueprint. Design. It's mine. Go away. It's an original idea. They gave us boxes. I made a tube. No one would have thought of that. It's mine.
Oh, that's the trend. Everyone owns Craft Tube. Everyone makes the tube of storage. I don't know if everyone makes Craft Tube. Craft Tube is new concept. Fresh ground. That's why it's always fun to like try to fit a base into like one of those shipping container kind of looking things. Trying to fit your base in a trailer.
What?
Say it like tube.
Do I have organized?
Do you?
Did admin
Were you given
on the top or something?
organized?
It was no. What is? I was kept looking at these. I said, why is there two capacity in my bandolier or whatever? I'm confused, and now I'm starting to figure out I have organized. I don't know where that came from. I did not pay for organized. Is this a bug?
You should kill yourself to repent. Start again.
No. I'll take organized instead of a few butchering levels, I guess. That's all right. Nobody better be listening to this stream. You don't have any viewers, right?
No, none. Oh my god, is there cat hair on my eyeball, please? Make it stop. Make it stop. Alright, I'll just ignore it. If I ignore it, it'll get better, right?
I mean, it hardly works for me, but I keep using that strategy, so I agree.
That's the American healthcare system. If I ignore it, it'll get better.
But don't go see a doctor. They can't charge me.
That's the strategy.
Right?
Then she just abandoned me. Mr. Toast came downstairs and she's like, goodbye. It's alright. I get the bedtime cuddles. Guess I'll die. Alright, I have to try to fix this. Alright, don't let me die. I'm in the back milking this cow for... Am I even milking it? Is anything even... Okay, it is happening.
Does depression affect foraging? Oh, there's a giant rock in there. I can't. Okay. You want that giant rock? It's XP, isn't it? Large stone. Can you see light around me right now? Oh, did you finish? There's some kind of a bug maybe with the headlights. When you turn the high beams on, you get like your own little personal... That's really weird looking. Still says ready for milking.
Alright. Back. Did you walk away from me? You have more milk inside of you? The cat hair will probably wrap around your eye and into your brain. I'm sure it's there. More cat hair than brain. It's just enhancing my wrinkles. The fishing traps in the pool. What up, Snow Beetle? How was the grand opening? And do you have an official, like, name for your skyscraper? The Snow Beetle? The Icicle? Dude, what? Did you literally walk away when I could be milking you more? What? What gives, Persephone? When I'm psycho?
I see a pile of stones somewhere.
I put it away.
Oh.
Check under the menu sign.
I was just wondering where to put this large stone. Maybe I should just chop it up.
Oh, make it into a wheel. We should get a mill. Yeah, a
A large one?
stone. Yeah, a stone mill is one large wheel and two small wheels. We have one leftover small wheel, but we'll have to do another
Is one a
whole other
hammer?
whole other
Right over
stone
at
for it.
the little where the dish is.
What?
What is this place called over here? Where you got the trophy fish, where like the crafting materials are?
I don't know. I think of it as the counter in a coffee shop where they have the little straws and sugar packets. The milk bar? I don't know. The condiment bar?
Nope.
The condiment bar. Let's call it that. At the condiment bar.
So what do I need? Oh, I guess I just need a hammer. I know I got one close.
They're minerals, Marie. Oh, are we done? Got 40 liters. Which... It's going straight to the ground.
Wait, did the rubber mallet not count as... Can it do some recipes?
Rubber mallet? Wooden mallet?
Wooden, yeah. I said rubber, didn't I? Nope, it doesn't count.
You have to have a real hammer to break the stone. I guess the wooden mallet's just for
I was
napping.
mixing them up because I looted both a wooden and a club
Oh.
in that store earlier, so I must have put the club somewhere inside or something.
Picked up some beers and peanut M&Ms. Not the best combo. That sounds like a great combo. Not too salty to make you drink too much. That's why they have the salty peanuts, right? It's supposed to make you thirsty and then you keep ordering drinks.
These pretzels are making me thirsty.
Wasn't that a thing in I feel like that was a thing in Project Zomboid for a while, like pretzels.
Some things definitely get
I feel like
thirst.
they used to make you thirsty. And it
Some
was
things definitely do get
potentially
thirst.
possible to
Eggplant
kill your
is one of 'em, like,
character
off the top of my head.
by eating too many pretzels. I feel like that used to be a thing.
Oh my goodness, I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Where is the nearest hammer to here, do you think?
Hammer in here. In the easy
Oh,
access
right.
toolbox.
I
There's
forget.
actually a secondary
this other
club
side
hammer
to it.
in there. See, collision is on. Alright, I want to start doing tiles for pottery. So, what do I need to do to accomplish that goal?
Molds, maybe?
Clay sheet mold? That's for glass making. Make tile molds. They have two recipes here. There's make tile mold and then make wooden tile mold. There is no difference except one requires carpentry 1. They also switch the position of the hammer and the saw.
Maybe one gets
Interesting.
XP, one doesn't, or something. I don't know. That would make...
Interesting. Clink. Clink. Yes. I'm making the one that requires carpentry level 1. I don't know if it'll give XP because I'm already maxed. So what's the plan tonight? Okay, tonight should be multiplayer adventures. It should be happening.
Oh, what? It made 2 small stone wheel. Did I click the wrong? No.
I need the press.
Well, we got extra small wheels, I guess. I don't know why that made.
It always makes 2. When it does small wheels,
Yeah,
it
but I
always
was
makes.
trying to make the big one.
Oh. Well.
You want to put those over here somewhere, or in the crafting area?
I guess if they fit over here. Oh, there's a lot of room. Too heavy for an inventory.
Something they don't. Yeah.
You can just leave them on the ground. I'll think of a place to put them. There's probably an empty storage box since I moved the clay stuff. Maybe I can move masonry stuff into that. Check. Right. Press. Supertone, grats on the 125 stream streak. You reached max build height, but you haven't placed the angel statues yet. We've named it the Drunken Beetle. Very nice. Oh, the Great Spiffo rope race didn't go as planned and will need to be modified if it's going to be an event.
Wait, where did you want the tile? In that area? In the workshop area? Or
Yeah.
somewhere in the bed? Okay, okay.
Shit. Yeah. And in the kitchen room too. I'll rip up that remaining white tile. Second floor is just tube storage. Is that a president to a almost also president to a pretzel? Oh, they make each other taste weird. The peanut M&Ms, the beer.
I've been trying some peanut M&Ms lately, and I'll tell you, didn't they used to advertise like it won't melt in your hand?
Yes.
I don't think they advertise that anymore, did they?
Nope.
Because they definitely, the dye likes to come off and be sticky in your hand nowadays.
Seems about right. Look
It's
at
a
this crank
principle of capitalism
animation.
called enshittification.
Yeah, shrinkflation too. Everything's getting smaller and smaller. Climate change, everything will melt in your hand. Always did. I was gonna say the M&M's melting is kind of classic. Maybe they can't say it because somebody sued them. How dare you?
How dare you call us out on being full of it? Well, that animation.
Cranking it. They've added a lot of animations, though. They really, didn't work. Alright, we're gonna light the candle, and that'll help conserve, but I mean, we don't really need to conserve, but oh well. Good habits. Good habits. Right, fire. My tiles. Do I need to happen? I let candle burn out? Oh, I have to do 4 at a time. Oh, I have to do 8 at a time. Okay. Extinguish.
I'm gonna relog again real quick. Will you look at the bed in that guest room area and then like up against the wall on the actual bed, do you see 1 or 2 duffel bags maybe? I don't know what's going on with the duffel bags, but they're like, yeah, you see the one up against the wall on the bed?
There's
It's
like,
like I can't interact with it, I can't have it. And now there's a second one because I'm trying to use another one to see if it, I don't, maybe it's the area, maybe there's too much stuff in the bed or something. I don't think there's that much stuff, but yeah.
I grabbed it.
Oh, what about the other one? There's a second one there. Huh. I don't know if they duped or what, but I couldn't interact with them. And I was getting little errors, and I was just popped out.
Weird. Probably had a desync issue.
Well, one of them moved to the floor, and then one of them stayed on the bed. So we'll see if it fixes itself. I'm not gonna touch him, I guess.
They never changed the clay floor recipe. It's still this expensive. It's still 4 tiles. It's gonna take so much clay.
Did you put this pipe bomb here?
Yes.
Okay. That's what you said. Are you looking at the screen? I wasn't really. You were like, oh no. I'm starting to find the things you put here. I see them now.
Yeah, the pipe bomb. That's
And
what
the
I was
hockey
talking
mask.
about.
With the 3D glasses.
With
that
the
you
3D glasses. Okay, wooden trowel. That's what I'm looking for. Looks good though. And my bucket is empty. Well, work in progress. I think I'm gonna make some weapons. Oh my gosh, I should also start drying the pig leather. 7 days. 7 days. Oh, and my wallpaper. That's fun. Get excited about my wallpaper.
Is there any speed up if you make it extremely hot or something, like right next to a fire?
I mean, yeah, I could do
It's not
that.
gonna make that much of a difference.
But I mean, only one is like right. I guess I could move the other one. Move it closer to the fire. It just doesn't look that great. But I guess I could make compromises for a little bit for efficiency. Surrounded with campfires. Burn it. Make it hot. That's it. That's how you dance. Painfully slow hip thrust with way too much arm movement. Okay. First. Gotta scrape it. I'm gonna give you a bath too. You're gonna get nice and clean soup. The Vivitch. Alright, we have scraped. Now we will bucket dunk. Make our hides nice and moist. Pre-adventure bath time. We're gonna get all nice and clean to go traipsing through the woods and kill zombies. We'll reapply our war paint. Alright, move this. Alright, I'm gonna run a prediction for sticks. You know the drill? How many sticks will it take to light a fire? 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. Where doth my pin light go?
Could have sworn I put a photo album somewhere in here.
If it was in a loot container, I might have taken it. I have 2 photo albums, and I only remember grabbing one. I'll find
I
you
thought I
one.
remember you having two. I don't know.
I'll find you one.
No. It's not. I'm just like consolidating containers and muttering to myself over here.
Are there other players running around the server? Yes. Oh, I found another large stone. Me and Cat. The admins are on a bit, but they're often invisible, so they don't show up.
Little pig, let me in.
But in this town, in Moldra, it's just the two of us right now. RJ, thank you for the follow. Where do I want to explore? I've been killing zombies quite a bit. Push down that way. There's that unexplored section over there. No clay. Should be trash. Trash focus. Gosh. Give me all the XP. Rejected. Rejected. Flint Flake. Do I think this game will go to console? I think eventually, yes. But I think it'll only go to console once it fully... once it gets out of beta. Once it gets out of early access. So, I think realistically, you're looking at 3, maybe 4 years before this game comes to console. PlayStation 8 exclusive. But some the other day was saying they bought I know this is expensive still, but they bought a $300 gaming laptop off of Facebook. They said they had no problem playing Project Zomboid, so you don't have to have a crazy computer to play this game. Look at all this death and destruction, and there are still zombies here.
Hey.
It's like the unprocessed.
It's chill though. What were you saying?
Unprocessed hides, like putting it through the time, right?
No. I haven't. I need to build countertops in there, wooden countertops. And I think I'm gonna store all the leather making stuff down there. But I guess if it fits upstairs in that big tailoring box, just throw it in there for now.
The tailoring stuff.
The raccoon and rabbit leather pile. I mean, technically that pile kind of already exists at Molasses' base. Just a bunch of bone and brain and hide.
Hey. Hey.
VHS stuff is in your room, right?
Yes. You need a blacksmithing VHS tape. VHS tapes for everything. Alright, zombies, come on. You'll expect a 2045 release then? Wouldn't hold your breath. You got your key for this game in like 13. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this game has been in development for over a decade. But isn't there like, you can have it, you can either have it good, fast, or cheap. And PZ is good and cheap, so it is not fast. Right, I go up here, I make a right, explore that neighborhood. Right. One little horn on. Baseball bat holding strong, but I do have another one in my backpack. Who's tapping on a fence? Oh my gosh, there's always one. There's always gonna be one knocking on a fence. Oh, don't make me fight that angle. Here, let's loop over here to this nice empty field. So if you're running, bushes... Ooh. Bushes are bad, or walking away. But if you are attacking, you are the same speed in your attack stance, walking through bushes. So it's not the worst decision to go there when you're in combat. Just be careful if you're going to try to split and run. Get up. All right, good work. You lost your breath, but you held on. All right, let's get some electrical skill. Let's grab the gold. Why are you freaking out? We got another zombie nearby? Guess it was just some residual fear. Should I take the leather from the belts? Yes. Yes, I should. Then we can have a nice supply of buckles. Ooh, midnight, $3.95. 400's right around the corner. That's over a year of streams, Midnight. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for helping Mod. You hear the squish of death? What up, cat? No one's wearing any coats. Credit card? No thanks. I don't know how you fight like that without keen hearing. I do have keen hearing. You can still fight like that without keen hearing, but you're definitely opening yourself up to... Like, you're risking a lot more. Keen hearing gives me slightly more awareness. Your eyes deceive you? Hey, don't worry. It's tiny. Even I have to squint to look at this stuff sometimes. Come on over. You enjoy watching? It makes you feel like you're part of the apocalypse. Not so lonely. Hey, if you watch this channel, by the time PZ releases on console, you'll be a pro. You'll know all the ins and outs. Be able to get a jump start on everything. Finish your episode of this show you're watching, so now you can devote time to PZ. You're watching Heated Rivalry. I keep hearing about that show. People are really liking it. Alright, do not get stuck on the fence. Come on. Hate you, stupid zombie. I'll suck. Righty.
Hey! Hey!
Hey. Oh, we got bricks here.
Hey!
Poor little housing.
Yo, this zombie just died and then rose back up like 10 seconds later.
Maybe the desync is bad.
It was almost like this arise again.
The fake
'Cause
dead.
I looked at the knife in his. He had like a. One of the. I can't remember the name of the knife. It's like smeltable, maybe.
You're getting exhausted. I don't know, that audio for that zombie just sounded so funny. It was almost talking. Basement. Right. The hell? Sounds like so many zombies. We got a little basement library. Dog Goblin Vengeance. Already have that book. Bloody Redcoats. I think I already have that book. Foraging 2. I think we have that. Blacksmithing 4. I'll grab it. I don't know. Time. The Isle. Alright. Nothing too crazy in there. This thing stacked. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
Train bomb. A bunch of magazines. Crimes of the Century. Sense and Sensibility by Jane Austen. For my private collection. Go. All right. Been checked. I guess this would be a good basement to check on loot respawn since it had all those bookcases downstairs. East. Make some bread out of that. Right, empty out the trash. Foraging. Oh. A lock. Don't need that. You don't think you played with loot respawn? I've only ever had it on multiplayer servers, and I think it's manual. So it might not happen like I think it happens very rarely. I've only noticed it one time on the server. And it was a little bit after the initial like first week or two rush. Maybe it was even after an update. Wow, I'm one-tapping? One-tapping with a meat cleaver? Saint File, thank you for the follow. Oh, and D Thunder, grats on the 7-stream streak. The streak flag fly. Alright. Okay, that's what I was expecting. 3 hits to kill. The one with the brown just died from me swinging? Oh, it's super delayed. Super delayed. Death noises. Okay. I understand what's happening. You demand another butchering stream? What am I wielding? A meat cleaver. It is technically an axe. It falls under the axe weapon category. Flute case, violin case. Sarcastic. Right? I don't know if I've ever listened to that CD. Sarcastic. You're glad you axed. All right, first pun of the night, best pun of the night. Who can knock it off its pun throne? All right, you all have nothing of interest.
This place always boarded up?
Maybe? I've already looted it. There was only like trash when I was in there.
The big place?
Oh, no, I think that's a player. I think a player was going to move into the medical building.
Oh, yeah.
But I have not
that's
seen
Courtney,
them.
okay. Yeah, I just saw the planks.
Yeah, I have not seen them at all. So, if you're still looking for a place to base up, maybe you take over. Dog Goblin 4? What?
They made a fourth one?
I know there's Dog Goblin in space. Maybe that's the fourth one. My favorite. I didn't even see Dog Goblin 3. They gave a group of people a list of 10 puns and asked the group which puns made them laugh. No pun intended. Postcard from the National Football Museum. OSCC Yearbook 1991. Gus Zapata. Is that going to be like an in-universe character, or is that a reference? I do not know. Monster presidents. I was 4 feet away from the PC and knew immediately what this would be when I saw your name. Dr. Sparkle Pants with puns. You'll get another butchering stream. No, Cat has to butcher. What could I do there? Done. I guess I could work on blacksmithing while I'm there. Cat slaughters pigs. I grind blacksmithing with... Once I get a blacksmithing one, I could just bring my photograph of a horse drawing a plow. You know what? I'm going to have a horse girl photo album. It's going to be my new photo album theme. It's got to have horses.
I'm imagining a horse now in front of like an easel drawing a picture of a plow.
Yeah, that's the one thing the horse mod doesn't have yet. We need plows so that we can just ride on a horse and have furrows be immediately dug behind it. What up, Bob? Yes. The fan club was out for you, Bob. Clipboard. Maybe I'll bring some reinforced baseball bats with me. Turn $1 into 1 million.
Don't you bang on that fence.
Nice big rug here. Nice big green rug. Wow, this house has 4 bookcases. Jar of rotten cabbage. You know what I'm also still looking for? Frog soap dish. I have to travel the whole map finding the most elite and rare of objects. Oh yeah, we got a sick Gamba with a little time left if you want to get in on it. The baby cribs, you still can't pick up. And if you want to remove that, you have to sledge it.
I'm gonna log out for a little bit and make some supper plates, and then be back in a little bit and stretch my legs and stuff.
Alright. Are you logging out here, or are you going back to base?
Yeah, I just kind of took. Oh, it was doing funny things with the picture-in-picture. I just kind of tucked my car in off the road and near, and logged out there. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it should be fairly zombie-free.
I was like a little south of you, like a few houses down or something.
Just over 100k Gamba. Get in while you can. Got a new hatchet. I've been meaning to replace that. Cat didn't cook before stream. Cat's maxed cooking. Cat no longer has to. It's done. Mechanics 3 box of light bulbs. Okay, that might be nice to have at base. Is anything else that's super juicy? Delay.
Hey!
Coming out, zombies.
Hey! Hey!
I was hoping for more basements.
Hey!
I know there will be a poker table in a basement for me somewhere. Oh, lazy. Even want to get up. What are you? What kind of zombie are you? Where's your drive for brains? Where's your passion for the gray matter? Just respectful. Witch has a great brain. Look at all those skills. So many wrinkles in her brain. Lots of broken windows. Glass, not on the outside. Does not look like it's on the inside, though. Some matches. What was that? Named keyring? No, just a regular keyring. Dog Goblin 3. I don't know what Dog Goblin movies I have. Let's complete my collection. Love leftovers for lunch. Cooked casserole stuffing yesterday. Had bought my fancy cheese today. Extra sharp cheddar. So good. Why are you hungry? Alright, do I have food for you? Yes, I do. We need some water. Fill that up. Extra sharp cheddar's the good stuff. I love it. And I am lucky enough to not be lactose intolerant. Even zombies have day off. Ooh. Running level up. Running 4. So many Mother's Boy. I'm pretty sure I have Mother's Boy. Dean's Guide to Foraging. With that belt. Brie is also a good snacking cheese. I like all cheese. I don't, well, not blue cheese. Smokey Joe. Check there, check there, check there, check there. Clearing out all of Moldra. Gonna do the whole map. 2030 return from the moon. Bright blonde hair dye. Orange juice. More bread stuff. You can't get yeast any other way, so I feel like that's a must-have. Delicious moldy cheese. Blue cheese is one of your favorites? Then I will give all of my blue cheese to you. How do you use hair dye? You probably just right-click on it. Gosh, this purse. Ooh, a photo album for Cat. Got a box of 38. M36 revolver. Toilet humor. It's a must-have. Right, so I'll move up over there. Alright, unload. Some stuff in my car. Ooh, I haven't checked the trash cans either. Maybe they'll have really good stuff. Oh. Alright, I'll go home and I'll organize everything when it's dark. 3 garbage bags. What is that? Soda can, teddy bear, cigarette. Antique table leg. Hold on to that. Use that as a decorating item, I feel like. Just look at all these. two, both of them almost totally destroyed. Okay. Take the timer. So it's gonna be like, why are there no trash bags in all of Muldra? It's me. Don't worry, I saved a whole bunch. If people need some for rain barrels, I can provide. This one's empty. This is exactly that kind of gameplay you thought of when you watched the short Claire posted. It's so satisfying. Clean the trash. Hello? Hello? Yes? You come say hi? What? Yes? Say hi. Blessed. No. Oh, someone's already been in this car. Hey, good girl. There's still plenty of food in your food bowl. Is this a private server? Yes, it's a whitelisted server. You have to join the Discord and apply. Gotta join Hi Brazil's Discord. Can't walk through that chair. Also love blue cheese. You like a lot of strong flavored things. You like some very, very hot wings sometimes when you want to be punished. I would like to suffer. Quakes, volcanoes. I don't know if we have butchering 3. I'm gonna grab it. Grab a bandage. I feel like having a bunch of bandages would be nice for people. Jar lid, fire extinguisher.
Little
Yes,
pig,
please.
little pig.
Full
Let
battery.
me in.
Jeez Louise. What up, Gino? Grats on the 180 stream streak. Peaky? Thank you for the follow. This one. If you're wondering why I'm opening windows, it's to save them from being broken by zombies. It's a nice little house with this metal cutter already here for you. Why is it letting me do this now? Shouldn't this require power? You can't pick these up and move them. Double crowbars. All right. Alright, I think I have to go back. I'm super full. Barely move. I'm so encumbered with loot. Those bars. Alright, we are... marking that off. And just a quick drive back home. I would hate your lack of map use. I mean, as long as I can have my map, I find it very enjoyable to kind of like cross things off. Be like, all right, I've been here. I've done that. And then, like I said, I'm also hunting for like ultra rare loot, which I feel like I just have to check every building. Like, I know one of the things I want will spawn most likely in a basement. All the, like, I want all the pillows. I'm still looking for a smiley face pillow. Still looking for... still looking for a heart pillow. Just stuff like that, which I feel like will randomly spawn, like, as room clutter. And I can't rotate that until I sharpen all my shit. Oh, maybe that's why it was critting at the beginning. Maybe it was super sharp. What are you right now? I mean, the sharpness and the conditioner are the same. How are you even sharpening this? Go crowbars. Put this axe away. Yeah, trash goblin stuffed animal. Yeah, I'm missing. I don't have a. I've never found a giant spiffo. I found spiffo. I've never found rainbow spiffo either. There's precious loot. Honestly, maybe the prison base might be a good place to look for stuffed animals. I remember back in Build 41. There was a good spawn chance of stuffed animals and like the prisoners. Little dresser drawer area. Cans for enhancing weapons. More saw blades. Strips. What has become of the dream of horses? There's a horse mod coming out. Horse mod soon. Yep, Smoke Pants is right. Comfrey Poultice helps with a fracture. And then, raising your first aid skill will help you recover from a fracture too. So most of the time when people get a fracture, they do the old stomp. The old stomp on glass. You're staying at home and you're not doing much and you're already in pain. Why not maximize that? Hey, I'm right about something. You're gonna celebrate with a rat race run tomorrow? But you start with a horse? Everything rat race, but you got a horse? Oh, it's out? You were playing with it earlier? It's already out? You're assuming everyone saw the trailer for the new horse mod by now? What's your take on it? I mean, I think it's fantastic that, modders are able to give us horses, and I'm gonna be adding it to my off the map playthrough. And I'll let myself purchase the a horse for like 1,500 gold coins. I'll earn it. I should, we'll be doing off the map tomorrow. Alright. Oh, yes, I was right. Butchering 3. Alright. I found you an album. Doodle of an exotic animal. Sad letter. Threatening letter. Are there any horse pictures in here? Photograph of prisoners. Photograph of a frontier family. Photograph of a group of First World War soldiers. Photograph of a homesteader letter. Alright, I've emptied out one backpack. Let's go get more garbage to put away. There used to be a horse mod long time ago, but it was jank as fuck in the car leg. Yeah, I saw Big Bad Beaver demo that mod. The horse, like, yeah, the horse's legs were just wheels, so they spun around the horse's body, and it was ridiculous looking. But so funny. I still think the funniest mod that I ever saw, though, was like the rolling mod. So weird seeing your Project Zomboid character like jump and sprint and roll around. Straight up goofy behavior. Like Sonic? Yeah, kind of like Sonic, except slower. So you could really see the legs spinning around 360 degrees. The mod was so perfectly cursed, the horse would also stand up like a man when you tried to vault over a fence. Yeah, they had a lot that was improved upon. Look at that. Someone's got to use that wallpaper. One of the Transformers was a horse? Wasn't there like a group of animal Transformers? I'm gonna leave the large animal bones downstairs in like the weapon area. Because I feel like that's probably their best use, being turned into weapons. God, no, don't tell me it's fall. Alright. Gotta work on tailoring soon. You just downloaded the mod? You just downloaded the horse mod? Nice. Make sure you like it. Make sure you give the mod makers their due, their props. There was a whole bunch of people put a lot of time and effort into that. Been winning all the gambas? I should do... We could do a stick gamba now. Okay, just a little pile. Watch the short of Beaver playing the horse mod too. Yeah, that's anytime I think of Beaver, I think of that clip from the horse mod. It just that once you see that, it sticks with you forever. You're like, there's a new group of Transformers for every niche. Household appliances, Transformers. Consolidation. Gosh, look at those pathetic propane tanks. bricks for the brick pile. Horsing around was the old mod, if anybody wants to laugh. Did it get updated for 42? Or do you have to go back? You hope not. No, it must live again. The horse mobile. Right, blacksmithing 4. We didn't have it. Excellent. We're also missing blacksmithing 2. They should add a swimming function for the horse. Game breaking. Next thing you know, zombies will be able to cross water. I've been wondering if IndieStone has been wanting to make zombies cross the water for a while now. Oh, they gotta make it so we can rotate the rocking chairs. Looks pretty good though. Alright, you ready for your bath? Wash yourself. Horse wading across the Ohio like the Oregon Trail.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the woods. They're in the woods. You hope they don't make it so zombies can cross water. It's one of the few natural ways to block zombie pathing. One chair that rotates and rocks, asking too much. I know. It doesn't have to rock. It doesn't have to animate. All clothing. Want small boats like canoes, kayaks, and small rowboats. We already have a few locations with dedicated boat docks and even one place with a boathouse. Yeah, I kind of would be down for boats, but I don't want them to add, I don't know. I would love for cars to be beefed up more before they add boats. Your 50K milk money? You had the woods? The woods played? Did you not see it, Pupa? MRT toast? You saw him? Okay, good. Seeing all the frogs makes you wish they were real animals. It's my frog sanctuary. But there used to be, I think, a boat mod. I don't know how well it worked, but you could like drive around in the boat in Build 41. At least that's what it looked like. I never downloaded it, but when I was first playing and watching PZ content, I thought it was like in the game. I was like, oh, there'll be boats. Shane character scratching his head win. Or you want a Shane character playthrough in game? Murder all my friends. Fuck their wives. No, more like rape their wives. Murder all my friends and rape their wives. No, leave my friends for dead. Leave my friends for dead. And then rape their wife. That escalated quickly. It's just the lore. It's just the lore. It's just canon. It's just canon. All right, I'm gonna make plaster and I'm gonna see if I can hang up my wallpaper. I've never wallpapered before. Is that the Walking Dead lore? Yeah. You were gonna steal gingerbread molasses you're gonna steal molasses gingerbread man just as bad? I just thought about it. I didn't act on it. I thought about it. Shane did murder that one guy by shooting him in the leg or whatever. True. Shared custody of the gingerbread man. I'll find my own. I'm gonna become a PZ rare loot hunter. I'm gonna have all the unique rare items. Coral. Otis was lame. Otis was risking his life to help to try to make things right. So funny because the friendship ended with John Bernthal after Walking Dead, and then the friendship was renewed after The Punisher. Go grab a weeping angel statue. I've got two. Again, another beautiful animation. Mix that paste. Shane was such an asshole. He did try to like aggro all the time. Let's see, how does this work? More, okay. Build. Oh, you need a paintbrush and not a plastering trowel. Who's knocking? Who's knocking on my door? Me, I have a paintbrush. There are only two Spiffo statues on the map you're aware of. One at Spiffos HQ building in LV and one at the Muldra Spiffos? Yes, and I don't think you can pick them up. Maybe if you max out your strength, but I don't think it's possible.
Carl.
Fly wallpaper. No, why isn't it not working?
A mini controversy over the that Carl character. You know how they hired him for adult pay when he was 18. You know.
Yeah.
Like supposedly they're so cool they prevented him from getting a Dead by Daylight skin. Like if you own, there's like sometimes there's like a more expensive skin where you can like have a character or whatever. Like it would make so much sense to have a Carl skin.
It would. I thought didn't they finally give him one?
In the game?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
They used the excuse one time apparently. I've only seen this by like secondhand news or whatever. I've only just started playing recently, but like they used to use the excuse where we can't use children actors, but then they've done like this huge double promotion crossover with Stranger Things, and like the main characters look closer to their younger season age, But yeah, they haven't given him anything, and like apparently he's a big fan of the game plays and stuff, and they just like do not want to give him any money, so just they're never going to approve of like that character having a skin. People have even tried to like petition to have him like a Nicolas Cage, just have the person in there, but that's a little bit of a stretch compared to Nick.
Oh, you mean like the Walking Dead, the AMC people?
The actor, yeah, like the people who own the IP, not Behavior or Dead by Daylight team. The people who own the IP, they run this, they have a Walking Dead package where you can get Michonne and Rick, but they like will not work on any crossovers with anybody on the Carl character because they just don't want to have to like give him 10% or whatever they might owe him if his character is, part of a DLC or a skin.
Why? Let me.
All because he was like, I'm 18 now. Can I have the hours and the pay everybody else has?
Yeah, they really fucked him over. He even bought a house out there. I think that's one of the reasons why Rick, or the Rick actor, left the series. I know he talked about how he felt like his character lost motivation. Maybe I have to plaster the wall first, and then I can paint it, or I can put the wallpaper up. It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, he bought a house close to the set. Yeah. He thought he was gonna be in it for a long time, and they were just like, no. Yeah, I mean the AMC execs did a lot of people dirty. I feel like they had a gold mine on their hands.
I'm still not sure how to
up.
feel about the host. He does like game show networks and stuff now, but the host of that Talking Dead, a bunch of actions against him. They like very quickly fired him, and then like 6 months later, it was like, well, we're not actually sure if he had any validity, but
yeah, I don't really know anything about that.
But, like, you got to do your due diligence, especially in the Hollywood biz. He's probably good on that. My old people love watching Game Show Network, apparently.
Or Quicklime. That makes sense. You have to plaster before you can paint. Oh, I know. He streams on Twitch. Chandler, the Carl actor. You can catch him live sometimes. Millennials, I will never own a house. Zoomers, I bought a house when I was 18. Hey, that's not all Zoomers. Zoomers who traded their childhood to work. Yeah, literally go to work. The right actor did a series in the UK about a murder. It was good. He has a really Clutterbuck, Andrew Clutterbuck. He has a stage name, Andrew Lincoln, but his real name is like Clutterbuck. It's such an aggressively like English name. Makes me think of a Benedict Cumberbatch. He should have stuck with it. He should have become the Clutterbuck. Do I need grass? Is it like quicklime and grass to make plaster? It's a metal bucket. We don't have a extra metal bucket, do we? I am using a metal bucket, but it has my...
There was definitely some of that hard if you really find one.
Well, I need another one because I can't make stupid plaster powder in a wooden bucket.
I literally just got back. I'm gonna look through the garbage piles in there, and not there, then I can go check that those shelves, because I definitely saw a bucket.
I know, it's one of those things that I'm like, I see all the time, but it's like, well, we already have a bunch of wooden buckets. I'm not gonna take that. It's like, oh, I was wrong.
I guess it's kind of like...
I was wrong. I should have taken all the buckets.
Be nice if we had a search. Man, that was really those few patches where everything worked together. Clean UI plus the proc inventory, and the clean UI had the built-in search, so you could just stand on a tile and see everything.
Lazy.
And just
lazy. Stand on a tile and just search. What PZ is this? Oh my gosh, why is it so dark here? Oh, does the generator not reach? Getting all your... searching for loot.
I keep forgetting you plumbed these sinks because the invisible job you did, and like, oh, I'm just still used to going out to the infinite pool of fishing.
I know, they're so well hidden.
Oh boy. No bogs in the area. I don't know if anybody else is around here from North Carolina. Basketball going. Tar Heels and Hornets flying all over the place. What is this? The apocalypse is upon us for the Hornets to start going to the playoffs again. That'll be the official dropping off point. Go outside, straps to my car. That's what is it, beefing up cars, like those kind of features into cars before you like start in boats or whatever.
Yeah, I would love to see like be able to add metal bars to like the windshield and stuff, so you're not just like constantly going through windshields. I still feel like I still want I don't know. I want them to finish what they started. I want glass making to be finished. I want pottery to be finished. I want opening, animated car doors, trunk lids. Is that too much to ask? I want to be able to add metal bars to my windows and windshield. Maybe, what are those things? Like a cage so you can, like, roll or whatever? Do a barrel roll? Roll bars? Maybe some, like, spikes on the front of the hood or a snowplow to kill zombies with. The handy knife functions as a needle? The handy knife is, I mean, for stitching a rag bandana, the handy knife is, it's apparently a needle.
Oh, it's an all. It's not an all. A lot of things the needle can, but sometimes the needle specifically is needed.
Oh, I was supposed to check. How much XP was that? Oh, I can't rip this up. It's one. Okay, let me pay attention. It's just 2 rags, so I feel like that's the best deal. No thanks, I'm good on soda. Right, you are tailoring 51. Let's see how much you get for this. With your book boost. There's an all in the Swiss Army knife. So it's like 1.5 XP, and this can't be ripped up. All right. Alright, this is twice as many rags, so should be twice as much XP, at least. Should be looking to gain 3 here.
So we learned to not put frozen things on the rack, right?
Right. Yeah, I got
Was that for
3
sure?
more.
Or do you think it was just because it was an old rack?
I mean, you can try it. I guess we could test it.
Well, I mean, it's loading into the input. But, I mean, I could have just done it in the oven, but for science.
Just found out there is a magazine for the Holy Grace Church. Handy knives and multi-tools are awesome. They're pretty nice. Right, I have a trash can. Ugh. Keep that chair there. Oh, I remember the days we used to get like 3 to 5 rags back when we ripped a bando. Stone did not like that. They were like, how dare you profit off of sewing this together?
It'll let me take it in and out, and they're like half frozen, so I'm just gonna wait, see on the rack, and then I can craft it.
All right.
That makes sense.
I mean,
That'd be
that's
cool if that's how
what
it worked.
that's what I did before. I left them on there because they wouldn't
Okay,
craft.
they thawed on. Okay, okay. And I
But
couldn't stick them in the
maybe
oven, but
maybe take them
to
all
double
off
confirm,
before you press crafting. And before
take them
server
out.
craft. Yeah, take them out and then like drop them on the ground or something. Can I not like max this out? Why can't I sew more than one? I have to select
You, like,
this
upstairs or
individually
something?
over.
Trying to see the end of this ball game on your screen.
Andrew Lawrence or Andrew Lincoln was in a thriller called Cold Water in the summer in UK. Check it out. It's a good actor. Ooh, the sticker shock for the horses mod is the tailoring level requirement for saddles and reins. How much? How much are they? Hopefully they're in the loot table.
The saddle was supposed to be. The saddle I saw on Snow Beetles, they were like level 6 tailor, pretty high.
Level 6 tailoring. Saddles require level 6 and large leather. Damn. Sorry, the main character in Walking Dead forgot. No, it's no worries. I'm terrible with actor names. I'm surprised. I could even remember Andrew Lincoln. I think it's only because his last name, I know that weird fact about his real last name being Clutterbuck, so that somehow locks it in place. I can never forget the Clutterbuck. I wonder, hopefully the saddle and reins are in, like, loot tables. Maybe the horse mod needs, like, a companion mod that updates the Pony Roma. Right, you're almost there. Almost to tailoring one. Then we can make way better things. We can make, like...
What'd you do with the milk? Did you just make butter?
The milk in the buckets, I dumped it out on the ground. I'm done.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, we don't need to hoard, like, 1 billion sticks of butter. Don't do it. You don't even get any XP for crafting butter, and it's a multiplayer server, and you have to stand there forever. You just dump it on the ground. Supply the whole server? I have I could already do that via my fishing traps. Got 16,000 calories just rotting out here. I'm not spending time making butter. Learned sew sleeveless shirt. You know, the old horses mod, the horses could only spawn at Pony Roma. I hope the horses spawn at can spawn at like any animal area. But it'd be nice if they had like guaranteed spawns at some of the horse places already. Like just to think of a few. Pony Romo. Right out here. Trails through the woods. That's fun. Of course. This place, the horse course, of course. Of course, the horse course. Yep. Beautiful 180p horse course. Right out, right over there. And then, LV has some cool shit. They have the mounted police area. Again, beautiful 140p. Fantastic. Glorious. They have a couple places. I hope they add horses too. You found a horse in a farm field in Echo Creek pretty fast on a builder save. All right, so they should be spawning everywhere. Oh, there is a drill here. All right, let's make some necklaces. What a poetic calendar. You can kick zombies with your horse? The first time your friend died in multiplayer was at the mountain police area. We ended up losing 3 people trying to recover her body. You notice the online map struggling to load in the last week or two? It's like they downgraded their server from their web host provider. Maybe more people are accessing it. You can shoot from horseback. Do they have a custom animation for it? Or no, you're asking, can you shoot from horseback? I don't know. Aaron, did you attempt that? Alright, I get like 4 XP for making a necklace, but it's so stupid easy. There you go. Oh, Rhett said no from his testing on shooting from horseback. Shoot horse mod plus archery mod and go full primitive. Be a Mongolian horseback archer. What up, Ao Inki? Is that how I say your name? You think historically the Mongolian horse archers were some of the most feared warriors? They absolutely were. They decimated Europe. I think that's also how, like, Egypt, historical Egypt, did really well in fighting. They had their chariot archers. Imagine the coordination required. Have you ever played, it's such a good game, Shadow of the Colossus? That has, like, horseback archery, sword combat. If you like fun combat games, I feel like that's a really good one. I don't know how. I think they ported it to PC. I haven't played the ported version, so I don't know if they fucked up the port. So I know they sometimes do that with PlayStation games, but I was a big fan of Eco. back in the day, and I love Shadow of the Colossus too.
Do you have nutrition character?
Yeah, I do. Want to know how many calories something is?
Should stream just where you are.
Oh, I'm by the tailoring. I don't know if you
I
missed me.
miss you.
Yeah. Am I invisible? Am I hidden? I'm right by the tailoring chest. You ran right by me.
Little pig, little pig.
Are you
let
DCing?
me
You're
in.
walking into a corner for me. Oh, now you're turning around.
This is 85. What's these or whatever?
Do you still not see me?
No. Oh, now I see you. I was looking in the wrong corner. Wow.
Okay. Ooh, Philip Tilkian. Congrats on the 10 stream streak. Kersey. Thank you for the follow. Is there a helicopter event in CDDA? You're finally making progress. And on day 5, yes, there is. Check the radio. Find the automated emergency broadcast system. It should hit you 5 to 10 days. So you're right in the time period. At the end of the hour, every hour, starting at 8 a.m. of that day, you can check for a fresh helicopter air activity report. There is
Calories on that one of everything roast. Should be
1900. 1917
1900?
to be exact. 1,917 calories, 195 grams of protein, 112 grams of fat.
195 grams of protein. Well, that's where you for your light eater right there. If you want that, I can put it back in the freezer or something.
No, I'll eat it as soon as I'm done making all
There
of
was
the
an old
dog's
cabbage
bane
one
into
from
twine.
Before the meat tsunami you summoned on us. The level 10 butchering meat tsunami.
Oh, God. You gotta eat it all. And it's so low calorie. You should be eating that. Are you still trying to lose weight?
Yeah, I'm at 91 right now.
Oh, yeah,
mostly
you're
I
trying to
just
lose
work
weight.
out.
You're 91?
It's been slow since the reset. I had just gotten the weight off.
Mongolian archers are skilled. You can see videos of people there who still practice it, and it's insane the level of physical skill you need for that. There's a reason they cause such problems for both the Eastern and Western Roman empires. Yeah, I've seen some of those, like people like riding, like not like this is the horse. Normally you'd be on top of the horse, but they're like swinging around and holding onto the horse with their legs and like shooting and doing things while the horse is at full gallop. Shooting rifles from helicopters, the modern version of horse archery. Disgusting. Absolutely not. Fucking no skill. That's like fishing with dynamite. Look at all them fish I caught. Just chucked one stick of dynamite into the pond. You're so scared of finally making progress. Just go check the radio and plan to go like take your helicopter somewhere far away and just plan to be mobile and ready to run. That's my advice for the helicopter. You can basically just walk around.
What do you reckon on these propane tanks?
Uh,
I'm gonna put them in this extra trailer for now. I guess. Is this the good trailer or the bad trailer?
yeah, I don't know. We need a, well, one of us, I guess, could start leveling up, go to that one junkyard. Start dismantling all those cars. I don't, like, I'm not,
Together from that junker up there.
Yeah, I just don't feel like a rush for welding. I don't think there's anything I super want right now. Build 42? Yes. Bug that rich Dinda killing lions from Hellies. Yeah, I was thinking about like in Alaska killing like polar bears from helicopters. New question, since it tells you how many grams of whatever in the food, does that add up to the actual item's weight? I think so. Here, I'll eat half of that roast. And we'll see if it weighs less. Because that's what happens with your water bottle. Yep, it was 2.2. I ate half of it. Now it's 1.7. So it doesn't reduce it a lot. But it does reduce it.
Pan already weighs 1 to start, so like
Yeah.
it's like an untared scale or something. You gotta add the pan weights in there.
Moving helicopters, what you mean? It's several seconds of aim time. But yeah, I mean, I get that there's still probably skill required. But I don't know. It kind of it reminds me of like, you know, those rich nobles back in the day who with their fleet of hounds that would rustle up the foxes and then they'd shoot the fox and they're like, look at me and my hard day's work. It's like, yeah. Yeah, rich boy. You and your hard day's work as all of your animals carried you around and did the sniffing and tracking. All of your groomsmen out there. You didn't even train the dogs. All right, tailoring's going along quite nicely with all the chicken skulls.
What do you mean? Sometimes they gave them a piece of meat. Somebody handed them.
I said, good boy. I took the hood off my Falcon and gave it a little nibble.
Oh, say it to the mic. No, don't run away.
Oh, you got your cat, Pumpkin. Psst, 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 psst.
Can you hear it?
No. Is she
Shut that
purring?
mic, pumpkin pie. He's just meowing at me.
Oh, watched the terror.
Orange is 80% male. Yeah, 4 out of 5 pumpkin.
I don't think so. The terror, what happened in it? 80% male orange cats. I feel like I knew that. I guess it's
Yeah, there's two. There's orange cats I know, and then there's like the calicos are like 99.99% female, I think.
it has lead poisoning and
can like a XXY or like I can't remember the biology. Pumpkin, I'm getting you a
the
treat.
chromosomes. The terror has lead poisoning, cannibalism, and hypothermia. Based off real events. Oh, God. What nightmare fuel is this? Is that one of the first Arctic expeditions to go missing? A historical fiction? Okay. Minus the giant shaman bear. What up, Jove? Ooh. Come on, I'm 15 XP away. skulls are gone. Skull has been located. It just must simply be released. Wasn't there a multiplayer game that got real popular a couple years ago based on that? About a bunch of Arctic sailors on a steamship that betray each other and get killed by polar bears and stuff. Yeah, I remember watching Sequisha play some of that. Oh, also, I think Humanity Z, I think that just had a full launch. If you're interested in checking out another multiplayer game or another zombie game. Alright, I get 4 XP per skull. So I need like 4 more skulls. Pale Beyond is a good narrative-focused game in that same theme. There's also not quite that theme, but Frostpunk. I haven't played Frostpunk 2, but I played the first one. That was a lot of fun. Fighting back the cold.
Yeah, Frostpunk's. I played the first one too. I was about to get the DLC and stuff, but I think I was using Game Pass at the time.
I feel like you should be able to hold one baby chick in each hand. I concur.
I think it helped. I know Frostpunk a few years before that, right? Was the what's it like a Korean movie or something? The Snowpiercer.
Yeah.
The director that he did a Korean movie and it won like Oscar next time or something.
Parasite?
Yeah. Parasite. I think that was it. Have you ever heard the thing about
They messed up the
Snowpiercer,
ending of the Snowpiercer movie. Is that what you're about to talk about? How?
Oh no. I saw some of the TV show, but I was gonna. There's this guy a few years later after that come out he was like I've discovered. I'm pretty sure theory is Snowpiercer is a really really deep fanfic of Willy Wonka, and it was all a sequel to World after it froze over, and like the train conductor is Willy the kid at the end, he inherits it, and the reason he had to have kids in the train was because it was designed for the Oompa Loompas, but it got too cold. They were from like a jungle region, and he had it all figured out, and it's been like all but confirmed. Like he wrote Snowpiercer as like, what if 30, 40, 50 years later, Willy Wonka.
That's so weird.
The OG, like being wild or Willy Wonka.
That's like some of those whack Final Fantasy VIII theories where like the characters are all dead or it's all a dream. And what I was gonna say about Snowpiercer is at the end they find out like that the food production is bugs, but it was supposed to be human meat. I feel like the bug payoff isn't like If it's the end of the world and I have to eat bugs
Well,
to
see, that was part of the
survive,
explanation was
I'm
that
eating bugs. Like, lots of cultures eat bugs. A
is
lobster
the
is a
food
bug.
technology. Yeah, yeah. And lobsters used to be like poor people food and all that.
So, like, I feel like it had to be. It should have been human meat to have, like, the weight. Because then you're like, well, fuck, I really don't want to be eating. I really don't want to be a cannibal. Most people don't. Surprise, surprise.
What was the drug he was doing? That was the director too. That.
Oh, I didn't watch it. I just, watched a YouTube review of it.
The drug he was doing was like made from human waste or something.
Gross. But I don't know. Waste not, want not. If I could make a drug from human waste in RimWorld, I would. In the future apocalypse where survival is difficult, all bets are off. We're all snorting the dung drug.
I feel like I've seen some comedy or some skit or something where there's like a wine puffing a bag of shit to get high. I've seen that before, I think.
I feel like that's actually like what one of the drugs was in Fallout. I feel like in Fallout 2, is it Jet?
It's got a funny name too, like Jinkum, Jankum, Jerkum. I don't know.
And I think it was like made from like mushrooms off of like cow poo or something.
Yeah, Bog's got it. Jinkum, I think that's.
Jin
But it's supposed to be
Kim.
like a fictional thing, but then people are like, "Is it real?" And people put it in video games.
That's like the limitless pill.
I mean, it's supposedly that's just supposed to be people with ADHD getting the right medicine.
That's really. I don't think they take over the world. Then I took over the world.
Then I become president because I watched.
I used
Office
100%
Space.
of my brain.
I watched Office Space and I said, "Dang, it feels good to be a gangster."
What? You're comforted as a first world person? You'd honestly rather eat people than bugs? I'm sorry, you gotta pull yourself up by the bootstraps and learn to eat some bugs, man. Lobster used to be called the rats of the sea. They were just a byproduct that got caught in fishing nets when they were trying to catch other fish. They were sold exclusively to poor people. It wasn't until some king, probably French, was like, hey, I like lobster, and immediately became an expensive commodity. Ruining it for the poor people. Ooh, I have to read Tailoring 2 now. Because I just got it. Maybe once the apocalypse still change your tune versus bugs. Bugs versus humans. Well, the thing is in Snowpiercer, they like grind, they grind up the bugs into like a little bar. So it's like, well, if it doesn't look like bugs and I don't know it's bugs and it actually tastes good to me and I want to eat more of it, why not? I don't know. It's like some fake bug. They look all crazy in CGI. All slithering on top of each other.
But yeah, all the food and stuff, and they had all the the kind of like the mini bosses, the teachers, and the guy with the guns. The guy with the gun was Mike TV, and each one of them was one of the kid rejects, you know, like Charlie had hired them all.
The rejects?
The other kids who didn't pass the Willy Wonka test. You know,
Oh.
the Blueberry Girl.
Violet!
And yeah, Violet, you're turning violet.
Yeah.
And all the kids, all the Augustus Glump or whatever, the fat German kid who was too greedy, too piggy.
Yeah. Is that the one that fell into the kid that fell into the chocolate river?
Yeah, the fat German kid was a chocolate naked.
Poor him. They're just like, yep, that one can drown. That's just glue. Just looked it up. Lobster was called cockroaches of the sea, not rats. I've heard that if you have like a shellfish allergy, you can also be allergic to cockroaches. And if you have like a really bad one, you can become allergic to like things that are known to have cockroaches in them a lot, like pre-ground coffee.
Campbell's soup.
No, not don't tell me Campbell's soup. Not the
There's a thing
soup.
about the FDA and the giant vats of soup and how things fall in there and it constitutes less than 1%. So they're not, you know, don't have to list the cockroaches and the rats that fall in and dissolve because it constitutes less than 1%.
It's free protein.
On average, you're not eating a cockroach.
I'm just eating like I'm just eating like a tiny part of a cockroach. There's a little bitty bit. Crumb of a cockroach.
Do we have any use for stone blocks?
I don't think so. Oh, except for the I don't know if it requires stone blocks, the millstone. I favorite it. I didn't favorite it. I did favorite it. We need 10. 10 stone blocks for the stone mill.
Is that going to be over in the crafting guest area?
The stone mill? No, I think it will. Yeah, I think it'll be outside near the gardening stuff.
To the church.
No, closer to your house, but probably maybe.
Oh, like the back corner area.
Yeah. Marking the trash piles on my map so I can take people on a trash tour. Would you like to tour the trash piles of Moldra? You might find a trumpet case. You're allergic to iodine, thus all seafood and roaches? Gosh, they put iodine in like table salt. Those isopods now have like a cult following online. Some people think they're cute. I believe a standard jar of peanut butter is allowed by the FDA in the US to contain up to 16 insect parts. What constitutes a part? The Nox infection was just a bad batch of Jay's wings. It was the mad cow disease.
A snow shovel does not work for gardening.
It doesn't. Guess it would be difficult to dig furrows with that.
Put my one hand shovel somewhere.
Hey!
Cleaning up the streets. Honestly, I feel like we're kind of close to clearing out all of Moldra. We can almost handle it all.
Hey!
Eating fried chicken's wrong. You don't want to be right. In Kentucky, you have to. It's mandatory. If you make bug taste like a Snickers, you'll eat bugs and live in a pod. Hey, guess what? There are bugs in your Snickers. Not that many. But definitely some.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Welcome over, welcome over. Oh, no. Over here. Pay attention to me. Don't go to my car. Don't you put your dirty zombie paws on my car. Thank you.
Hey!
Where you at? Where you at, zombies? This is the witch's town. Did you get the memo? I own this place. Clear. Channeling my inner Morgan.
Hey!
Clear. Want to explore my utopia? The Claire house. Yeah, don't. If I lose the witch hat. Can't even imagine it. It's the worst case scenario. God, these fucking trees. All right. Community service.
Did you say you were going to Moe's? I was probably just not paying attention.
Oh, I just realized I need to read like a book. So
Yeah, I
I'm
need a couple.
just.
I'll be up there in a little bit, probably then.
I'm gonna read a book, and I'm also. I checked last time. She has more than one female baby chicken, or turkey. I'm gonna babysit one at our base.
Was that what you call it now?
I'm gonna babysit it and make sure it doesn't die in the hutch. I don't like the default erosion speed. There's no way in 3 months everything's covered with grass. You set it for like a year. I mean, trees grow pretty quick. Like little thin saplings, but I prefer it on a year or two. Destroy. Alright. Pigs are still looking thinned. The 4 hours of butchering paid off. Are we getting a new butchering stream? No, I'm done. Done. I don't ever have to butcher again. I'm a tailor now. I have a new life's passion, and it no longer involves murdering animals. That farm scared you for a second? Don't be afraid. You have a save at the farmhouse between Echo and Ekron. The one with the sperm-shaped lake. You spent many days in game laying down wood floor over the entire very long driveway so you wouldn't have to deal with the bushes and trees growing in. Ekron is okay. There's a lot more going on there than Echo Creek. There's a good-sized fire department, a bookstore, and some other good points of interest, but it's mostly residential. Oh. 50% dirtiness. And can trees grow in sand IRL? Yeah, they can grow in sandy soil. I mean, trees could probably grow in gravel IRL, but I'm glad gravel prevents their growth. The video game. Did you get a base tour? Where in Moldra is this? This is your favorite city besides West Point? This isn't my base. This is a Frontier, one of my our faction members' base, but she has done a great job. I built this wall. But she set up all the animal stuff and the farming stuff out here. Well, it looks like she's got some... Look at that tree growing in her furrows. Disrespectful. She's got a chicken farm, turkey farm. She's got cows. Sheep, pigs, all the animals. Well, no rabbits or deer, but all of like the farm animals. He's got a blacksmithing setup out there, blacksmithing pottery, all the works.
Little pig, let me in.
It's my butchering pile I left for her after helping bring down the pig population. And she has basically a full library. Or at least more books than I have. Right, tailoring 2, time to read. Leon TOS, thank you for the follow. You can't get the gravel to blend into the road. So it looks like shit, but you'll leave it in case players want to try to make trails with it. You're trying to clean the base spot you showed. You're trying to clear the base spot I showed you in LV. Just ran out of ammo. Time to switch to long maces. You'll build there instead of the other one. Just for the water. The water's nice, and you do have those like big fences, which are stronger than the fences you can bring. You can build. Trees will still grow through gravel. I've never seen trees grow through gravel. I'm going to take a screenshot whenever I see one. Holy smokes. Wiggity West. Bringing out the dead.
Bring out your dead.
Wiggity West has brought them.
Bring out your dead.
Marking them up with a special sign. Shot keys. Exploding barrel. Grit. Pit, Sarah Nova, Sweet Rocker, Sengoku Nacho, Wanderer Wade, Sin 10, Locker Flow Kig, and Lord Draco have all been marked with a special sign. Ooh, Wanderer Wade, I appreciate the appreciation. Enjoy some ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Wade. You smashed today's goal. All right, I have red tailoring. Is there anything else I should read here? She does not have napping. Foraging. Next book. Oh, it's a vanilla single player playthrough. A building that has gravel area out front that now has a bunch of trees growing in it. Oof. Trees that weren't there at the start of the save file. Oh well, I guess wooden plank floor is the only way. The only way to prevent tree growth. Ooh, while I'm here, I'm going to look around the lake to see if there's clay. God. Foraging 4. I can walk around with this, right? Yes, I can. It's got a lovely pink carpet here. This house... Oh, sorry, too dark to read. This house has a basement. Double bathrooms. Oh, look at that. That's cute. All right, she's done a little decorating. Oh my gosh, the shame pile. The pile of tailoring. Oh, wedding dress. Very cool. Chicken head. Very cool. Stop saying it's too dark to read. Here, you hide in here. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm back. She read her book. Excellent. Now I just need to borrow a turkey.
Gobble gobble.
Are you here? You're at
I got
the farm.
sidetracked, so now I'm going back to my car. There
I'm
was
well,
like, I don't know, 5 or 10 out here.
I'm about to
There's
leave.
the alley shortcut.
Oh, in the alley.
Yeah, the books. I did bring a fire axe. I don't think I'm gonna do that road right now, but I might clear out some of those little tiny ones. The trailers really handle a lot better when they're not like 11% condition.
Yes. It's amazing how
Oh,
much.
funny how that works.
I mean,
It
that
looks like
really
it's
is
designed
just
that way.
PZ though. It's like PZ's really hard, and then you start getting like combat skills, and you're like, oh, this is doable now. I see a path forward. Upon further review, the haircut is a thumbs up. It had to be done. If you're talking about my hair, I've been like growing out like bleached hair for years now. It was feeling more and more like straw. I guess also feel free to journey pig or I think there's 1 or 2 pigs left to butcher. The babies haven't grown up yet. We'll have to check back. Those baby pigs, I know. I left them.
I think there's still sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say the respawn zombies, like there's Spiffo zombies out in front of the Spiffos is all I'm getting at still now.
Oh, really? You got a Spiffo
So,
zombie
like,
out there?
Well, no, it just had like server aprons on or
Oh.
something, but I'm just thinking like, you know, the old police station thing or whatever.
Try to get some guns and stuff. Oh, I
Guess
wonder
it-
if
I
the
guess it
police
works
station
every
would
time
have
you
an angle head
respawn.
flashlight.
I mean, yeah, other than military stuff, I think they're the only place that might have that. Because, like, it could fit on a chest rig, maybe? Like, maybe the police don't have Alice, but they should have chest rigs.
Oh my gosh, she has so much. There's so many fishing traps here. I didn't realize. Shit, I
whole
need to
lake
make a
almost.
shovel. Give
For
me
sure.
large branch somewhere, game. Large branch, large branch. She's got a large branch over here. Fuck yeah. The frog army. Bonsoir.
Zombie, where you going, man?
They should add a function to mine iron ore to get iron scrap. Definitely in the far lands. I would love to see that. Okay, am I gonna drop the chicken because of this? Why don't... What is that noise? Don't gurgle at me. Alright, I only
Killed the
brought
zombie a
one
little ways
sack.
off. do have a trailer
Also,
here if you need it.
Utopia. Put Project Zomboid in the title of my stream just for you. May the algorithm bless this mess. Wouldn't mind a general quarrying thing to get dirt, clay, iron. I mean, if they ever let us dig our own basements, that would be a good way to get a lot of those resources. So there's probably a mod for that. I mean, oh, sorry. Good job avoiding that. What? Who left their little cowboy hat comb? Left this garbage out here. Oh, I should have left the shovel over there. Leave it out here. Are you drinking caffeine, sugar-free Pepsi? Yes, I am. Diet Pepsi.
Wait, what? It's not store brand?
Okay, so I was out of soda and I was only gonna go shopping at Costco. So it's Diet Pepsi.
You know where Pepsi originated, don't you?
America?
North Carolina, to be specific.
Oh, really? North Carolina?
Yep.
Is that your favorite soda? Representing?
Nah. I mean, Mountain Dew. Pepsi owns that. Diet Mountain Dew.
Do the do. Diet root beer's your jams.
say
It's too
the,
sweet. I used to drink so much Mountain Dew. I can't. It's too, like, only dark colas. I've, like, ruined.
The regular, I can't do the sugar.
When my first job was Target when I was 16. And they would do really good deals. You could get, like a 12-pack for $2.50. And I would buy so much soda when they went on sale like that. Too much soda. Too much soda.
You said the right click cut down trees, like, doesn't scare animals?
I don't know if it scares them. It won't, like, you won't accidentally swing at them and aggro them.
Oh, I got you.
That's why I do the right click cut down if there are animals nearby. So they don't, like, run in front of your swing. You accidentally hit them, they freak out and break everything.
You chopped a bunch of these little trees when you come by through here, didn't you?
Yeah. I had already done it. But there are still more. There are more in her, like, house area. Sundrop.
Yeah,
Well,
that's the
Pepsi
ones I'm doing
Zero.
right now.
But Diet Pepsi gives you bad headaches? You must not like the artificial sweetener. I'm lucky. Doesn't bother me so far. This is my base. This is where I'm based up for now. God, man. All right. Let's clean up the eggs out here. Don't want more baby chickens running around. We are done with chickens. So one of the things I'm having fun with is I'm collecting what I'm calling goth animals. goth animals only, so got our black cow, our black bull, our black and white cow, our black pigs, and I am swapping out our chickens for turkeys, which I have deemed gothier. Also, I like the idea of turkeys because I don't want to constantly be cleaning up eggs, and turkeys only lay eggs like in springtime, so only have to worry about it then. And I don't really need to rely on eggs for food. Do chickens live through winter if they don't have a coop? I've never had an issue. Yeah, I mean, the answer is yes. Absolutely. Chicken. I can't. The only benefit I would say to a coop is that your eggs are all in one spot. So you don't have to spend time walking around grabbing them. That's the only benefit. And it's also a big negative because they can get sick and die from the coop if you don't clean it. I think anything above 50% has a chance of making your chickens sick.
I try to remember working on that glass making soon. Maybe come out here and fix her window or whatever happened to it.
Make more windows. When did you find time to go shopping? You stream 10 hours daily. I don't stream 10 hours daily, but it was a big shop. It was a disgustingly big shop when I went to Costco. It was a heartbreakingly big shop, but I'd been putting it off basically all of January. It's just so cold. It's so cold and there's so much snow and it's just miserable. And it's good to eat through your pantry every now and then. Clean it out. Eat all those things before they go bad. But then we started to run out of toilet paper, so it had to be done. The Costco hordes had to be braved. What's the best gun store? I mean, the biggest one is, I guess, the best one. The one that's like right here. West of Echo Creek, Guns Unlimited.
There's also the Irvington Gun Club, which has its own little range and area and stuff. That's pretty nice.
Oh, yeah. I don't know where that one is exactly, but I've heard good things about the Irvington Gun Club. That random.
So yeah, that's Irvington, and you look kind of, I don't know. It's kind of like in the north area. There's like maybe a baseball field near it or something, but it's like an isolated. It's kind of like off to the side of town.
I see the 140p version of it.
There's a range. Yep.
Loading.
Huge shooting range.
Enhance. Here, let's go down to ground floor. I think the map always, if I'm moving around, the map prefers ground floor view. Guns Unlimited.
Blade Runner.
No, I haven't.
That's the original Enhance. The original Enhance mean because that's what that movie did that, and it was, so it inspired so much futurism from there.
Oh, really? I always think of
that was one of the little fun Harrison Ford when he's doing his little investigation, and he has this whole little scene where he's doing Enhance for like 15 minutes, it seems.
I always think of like Law and
You
Order,
could see around
'cause
corners.
yeah, they do like crazy
Yeah.
shit. They're
Oh,
like,
Law and Order, and then the
oh,
one that memed it to death was CSI. CSI really overdid the enhanced photo thing, I think.
it's like, oh, enhance the reflection in that puddle over there, and we'll get the killer's face. Shit like that.
In Blade Runner, they could enhance the reflection off a mirror and then see around the corner, and it was like things that don't really make sense for a Polaroid, you know. But yeah, he could enhance and like see someone standing behind a corner that no camera could possibly capture.
Classic.
It made this little Polaroid kind of clicking machine noise as it was tracking over the parts of the photo. You say enhance, I just hear that. He's sitting there drinking a glass of whiskey, old Harrison Ford.
There's a baby cow. There is. Technically, we've had 2 baby cows. One of I don't know which one it is, but one of these was a baby and is now a juvenile.
Bebe 1 versus Bebe 2.
Yeah, as soon as the baby 2 is a male cow, and as soon as it hits the juvenile stage, I'm gonna kill him for his leather. Get half my large backpack going. It's a witchier backpack. I need it.
That gingerbread man is cute though.
I know, it's so the temptation. That's all right. We can find
So how
one.
you doing, little
We can
gingerbread?
find one somewhere. Somewhere out there.
Somewhere. Barnaby. Something Barnaby. Now I'm hearing that Wally song. You seen Wally?
You didn't know about that point of interest? Wait, there's another gun store spot in Irvington? The gun store in West Point? I would say, okay, here, I think this isn't a super well-known one, and I would say it's fairly easy to kind of get to.
Did you fix up her generator?
No. Maybe? I can't remember. I don't think so.
The,
I cleaned
power
the
was
coops. I cleaned the coops. I don't even know if I messed with the generator. It was daylight. I might have just run in and read the book. Right here is a little gun store. This little area kind of in the middle of nowhere near the historic coal field. And it's fairly easy to like get in here. You're also right next to a camping store for some good loot. And if you want to go not too far from here, because you probably have a car, there's the military surplus store. You'll have more of a fight getting into this spot, but it's a much bigger store. And then the absolute best place to get guns is if you get the annotated map that turns this apartment building one, two, three, 4 stories into like a survivor house. So you can get some crazy shit there. Oh no, the fish fillet is rotten. You could probably still get great calories from that though. I've never really been to the new towns like Brandenburg. Oh, I'm high enough. Oh, I just got cooking. Man, I need to read cooking now.
something different about food in multiplayer?
I think you need to eat more of it because you never sleep.
Well, no, I'm just like I had 16 hunger in that bowl, and it completely got rid of my like almost red hunger. Like that doesn't track with how I know hunger works on single player.
I don't know. That sounds kind of. Sounds like it might be right on the cusp.
16,
I feel like
not
16. I know 16, but normally like 20 hunger is like very
20 hunger
satisfying.
is like the first noodle. I was on the second or third noodle.
Third? I don't know.
Not the fourth.
I don't know though.
I was on. I don't know. I'm confused.
Is there any way to mitigate the downside of motion sickness? You tried lemongrass for the sickness, but it doesn't work? No. I know driving is supposed to generate less motion sickness, but it's pretty... it's a pretty punishing mechanic. It's a pretty punishing trait. And if you drive to a corpse pile and you're motion sick, that can like instantly infect you with the zombie virus. Okay, let's do sticks. Let's light this fire. You're solo and driving, you can't even make it down the road 10 minutes without sickness. It's so rough. Yeah, it's... I would not take motion sickness unless you're doing, like, my off-the-map playthrough. Unless you're like, I will never drive a car. Ever, ever, ever. Did your Rat Race character die or just different challenge? Oh, what up, Brian? Oh, no worries. Thanks for stopping by and checking out what we're doing today. My Rat Race character didn't die. We are still alive, but unfortunately, I can't update my save file to the new build of Project Zomboid. So I had a tough choice to make, either play on an older version of the game or play the new version, and I decided to play the new version. But I'll go back to Rat Race. We'll go back to the grind. I was kind of prepared for it. Ooh, blink and you missed it. That was one stick believers. Enjoy your winnings. You wonder if horse riding gives motion sick? I hope not. It would be a lot cooler if it didn't. Sucks that happened to the save. You had one of the most impressive runs I've seen. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was a really fun run. We had a beautiful base, but we're doing some apocalypse, and then I have some off the map, which is very grindy, like the Rat Race. We're doing some like multiplayer apocalypse. I'm becoming a treasure, a rare item hunter out here. Bob of Thunder, blocking your winnings. Hey, Bob stacked the pot. Bob of Thunder and 7 others. Enjoy your points. Didn't even notice MP. Nice. Yes. All right, time.
Speaking of MP, I got to log in and out real quick to see if I don't burn this food because I got stuck in the workout animation. Multiplayer!
Oh, hasn't rained enough. We might have to water the crops soon.
Yeah, they were getting a little clearer. I've got the higher aggro now, and it says like more and more detailed. they were fine, but it says red because it shows you like it's on the edge.
Yeah.
It says next growth stage weeks or days. It tells you how long it's off.
I don't know if I'm high enough for that yet, but I see the bar now. That's what the
Oh, the
thing with
water bar,
agriculture XP. You get more UI the higher agriculture level you are. What happened with your
That stuff's gonna be burnt
hands?
when I log in.
They bushes. I got scratched on bushes. The only damage this character has taken.
Trees and bushes are the true enemies.
They
encroach
are.
upon our walls daily. They grow within our very pastures.
They want to drink our blood too. They're vampires. They're like, here, a little scratch. Those leg scratches sometimes when you're walking through a bush and you're fighting zombies, those can be so deadly.
Mm-hmm.
I almost lost a turtle to a scratch like that.
That was a plot to an M. Night Shyamalan movie, I think.
The happening, the trees.
The trees have had enough. Mark Wahlberg's here to tell us the trees have had enough.
I love that scene where he's like talking to the fake plant. Like, please have mercy on us. We're
It's
not
been a while
here to
since I've
hurt
seen
you.
that. I gotta remember that though. For some reason, when I think of Mark Wahlberg now, and it's a totally different movie, but I think I didn't watch those Transformers movies. I didn't have that much nostalgia because they were a little bit before my time on the airwaves and all, you know, like the OG ones. But there's a Transformers movies where they kept replacing all the original characters, and Mark Wahlberg's in it, and then half of his character is just chasing this dude off from trying to date his daughter, who's got like a laminated card explaining the Romeo and Juliet laws about it's totally legal for him to sleep with his daughter. Like, who laminates that?
It's too much.
Well, technically, sir, your daughter is 17, and
We do not need
Listen here,
Romeo
Mark
and
Wahlberg.
Juliet laws in our Transformer movies. We don't need the breakdown. He is forever Marky Mark.
yeah, Marky Mark slash Torino. What's the Vin Diesel character in the original Fast and Furious? You know, he
Oh, I can't
beat some random
remember.
guy with a wrench.
I think I can't remember his name. I know you're talking about though.
Anyway,
Vin
Marky
Diesel.
Mark kind of randomly beat some dude for no reason because he's like apparently maybe used to be racist or still is racist. I don't know. He just beat some Asian dude up just because like he was hanging around with his boys trying to act like he was like from the streets. You in the wrong neighborhood. I'm Marky Mark.
Glad his
But I just have to imagine he had to been junk talking this guy. Like, what was he saying to him?
I don't
I'm
know.
Marky
Maybe he was.
Mark,
I just
like,
assume
what's the-
people are on like drugs and have a psychotic break.
Yeah, the old Martin Lawrence excuse.
I think they just went crazy. 'Cause why would you like throw your basically acting career and reputation away for something like that?
Martin Lawrence, it was supposed to be PCP that got him. That's one I've never messed with. That's one I do not know about.
They mentioned your system immune should be strong enough to fight the Nox infection from scratches and lacerations. But if it fails, you succumb. I guess that's why it's only 7% and 25% chance. It's not guaranteed infection. Yeah, if you have motion sick, you can't drive in a car, or you can't be a passenger. It's supposed to be way worse if you're a passenger. But, I mean, it seems pretty bad if you're driving too. There's no winning. Mark Wahlberg and his love for blinding Asian people after screaming slurs at them. Yeah, fuck him. How is he allowed to act anymore?
Find him?
Throw him
Yeah,
in the
that's
stocks.
the one.
Put him in the
Somebody
medieval
else does that.
stockade. Let's grab tomatoes and chuck them at him. Alright. It's 11:25. Coco's supposed to be here. I'm messaging him on Discord. Is it time now? Oh, wait. This was Coco's plan. Seeing the state of the world, what he did was a momentary blip. Yeah. I guess there are worse people, right? That's not much of an excuse, though. Alright, I think I'm gonna kill all the... I mean, do I kill all the chickens? We already have too much food. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait. Wait to murder all the chickens. Here, eat this. Eat more. Consume more. Shove more calories into your body. Miss the sick moodle. I kind of like the new sick moodle with its like red nose. It's absolutely like it's having the worst cold. Oh my gosh, so many pork chops. This is all 79 pork chops? There ain't no way. Is your rat race run still going? Unfortunately, no. So all save files 42.12 and lower cannot be updated to 42.13. So I was hoping that maybe someone would come out with a mod or Indie Stone would fix it and change it, but as I've waited over 2 months and that doesn't seem like it's going to happen. So I think it's over. I'd have to revert back to an older version of the game, and I have so much more in the rat race to do. I'd be playing an older version for like months and months and months. So I'll start a new rat race run. Eventually. We'll start over from scratch again. Hopefully when the entire build is a little more stable. There are a couple people still playing on build 42.12 to keep their rat race runs alive, though. Yeah, our 100,000, the PB character is unfortunately retired. Have to get a new PB character. God. Stand too far north, get all that seasoning. Stand too far south, get all the other seasoning. There's like one sweet spot where I can just kind of access stuff in there. Alright, this is just gonna be all fish pork chops. Old stress noodle looked like you had schizophrenia. I hardly remember the old Moodles. They were there for such a short time, I feel like. Love the crackle of fire. It's so comfy.
That's gotta be one of my favorite animations I've started noticing lately is the character like rubbing their hands together, or like kind of warming up animations by the fire. If you sit idle.
Those are so good. Also, I don't know if I've seen it in multiplayer, but the shiver,
Oh yeah.
little shiver emote or animation they added. Okay, what can I do tailoring to? I can make this thing. Make bone gloves. Oh, that's tailoring level 3. I think when I did tailoring before, these two things were the same. That's better than
Those,
hearing the run ended by zombification. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. Take it as a badge of honor. Indie Stone killed my run. I didn't die.
Those bone gloves don't have a magazine or whatever, do they?
I don't think so.
It just says it right there in the menu, doesn't it?
Does it? The crafting menu will tell you if there's a recipe magazine?
Yeah, I don't. Like, it doesn't say I need the recipe, so but it doesn't have that.
Oh,
thing there.
yeah, no recipe
It'll
symbol.
describe. It'll say like, this can be made with the. You have the recipe, but with the magazine or whatever about the level skip.
Should you try build 41? I mean, it's probably worth it just to see it. If you want to, it's not that hard to go back. Just know that you can't update a build 41 save file to build 42. So just know that going into it. Oh, 50 XP. Nice. This is gonna go fast. Or maybe 25, because I already have 2. Yeah, 25 XP. Still, that's pretty cheap.
Tailoring might one way. I don't know. At least the level 10 to me feels like a really good payoff if you really take advantage of the padding and the fixing all the holes perfectly.
Dude, I'm
Level 10
enhancing
tailoring is-
myself with the bone mask.
There's definitely been some bone witches. Is that what the Blair Witch thing was supposed to be? A bone witch or something?
Oh, I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, I don't
It
know
was
either.
just the Blair Witches are supposed to be terrifying. It's supposed to just be the unseen, scare the shit out of you type of horror. Like the less you see the witch, the better.
Was there a bone temple or something as part of one of the sequels to
Oh, I haven't watched
28
any of the
Days Later?
sequels.
No, I was going to talk about a zombie movie. That
Oh.
28 days or 28 weeks or whatever movies.
Was it 28 years? I haven't seen that one either. The newest
28 years
movie.
later, I think it was one of the sequels. Yeah, I haven't seen all the sequels.
Right, we're gonna smash pig skulls. The 28 days and then 28
A
weeks.
bone temple for some reason, part of the advertisement. It was one of the characters or something.
Is this modded? You never seen all those windows? This is not modded. This is pure vanilla. It's part of the update. Here, I'll show you. Even on the regular map, you just have to be playing build 42. It's a build 42 feature, but right here, even on the vanilla map, you can see the fancy windows. Muldra got a special little glow up compared to all the other towns, since it was one of the oldest towns, or the oldest town to be made. They got some extra detailing in this most recent update, or build 42. How long did Indiestone take to make build 41 stable? I want to say it was 2-ish years. But that was a little bit before my time. So I'm not super familiar with the timeline. But I want to say it was like two years since it like released unstable. Once you get to 6 digit of kills, you know you can do it again whenever. Guess I can make some more necklaces for you too, with all the animal teeth. We probably will wait another year for build 42 stable. That's what I would anticipate. I would think by winter time this year, you might be looking at a stable build 42. That's my hope.
You think launching MP, then it sounds like it's about the halfway point.
Yep. And I'm glad it works like that. I always felt like that it was like they have to, because that was the weird thing, right? With build 40, they got rid of multiplayer and then they brought it back in build 41. So people had to wait for an entire new build to get multiplayer back. And some people suspected that would happen this time around, but I was like, no way, no way. They have to be able to test all the animals and shit in multiplayer. It has to happen. All the new crafting. It'd be like 1 step forward, 2 steps back. How many more pig skulls? 4 more? That's alright. I'm gonna max tailoring. I might aim for a golden character on a multiplayer server. I think that's a little bit of a flex. Able to stay alive on an MP server long enough to max all your skills. Everything except for tracking. You reject tracking. You wish you could have played Build 41 years ago and feel the experience? There's some fun. You should give it a shot. It's definitely different enough. You'll miss things though. When you go back to Build 40 or when you go back to Build 41, you'll miss so much. They added in a lot more quality of life. And they're adding in more quality of life in Build 42. All right, here's board. See, board pops up if you stay indoors like all day doing crafting over and over and over again.
Don't worry, I've added pepper to my meal. I'm fine.
A little spice. The quality of life is all modded into 41 though. That is true. If you wanna, there are a bunch of really nice mods for Build 41.
Yeah, those aren't mods, Brody, but there are a few on this server. I think commands up to date. Let me test it. But yeah, nothing's adding like building windows and stuff like that. I believe the horses mod said on launch you can have them as animals, but you can't ride them on multiplayer. You have a pet horse, but not a riding horse.
Pet horse, but no riding horse?
Just for multiplayer though.
Oh, I guess I wonder if they'll be able to add in horse.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm
multiplayer
pretty sure they're trying to make
functionality.
it multiplayer compatible.
I mean, they must.
Compatible.
Everyone wants to be in a cowboy posse. Everyone wants to be Arthur Morgan from Red Dead Redemption. Horde Moodle looks like you're pissed. I'm pissed. I shouldn't even be here. What? Where's the tusk necklace? Where's the teeth necklace? What? Show in craft recipes. Oh, tooth. Sorry,
tusk
tooth,
earring?
not teeth.
Pig tusk necklace? Oh, you had teeth. Are pig teeth used for anything?
The tusks, there should be, I think there's a necklace, a tusk necklace I can make
Oh,
too.
you were searching teeth?
Yeah. Tooth. Oh, let me run another prediction for you all.
My 2 front teeths. My 2 front teethuses.
You can definitely be stealthy on a horse. Defining the mechanics around horses as transport should be interesting. I feel like horses shouldn't be super stealthy. Like, they should make noise the same way, like, all animals make noise when you're, like, if I have a sheep on a lead, the sheep is still making noise and pulling in zombie attention.
It sound like someone standing behind me copying together coconut shells. A la Monty Python.
That's what you mean? Or you meant for balancing? Are there horses in Kentucky? Like IRL? Yes. Kentucky is a huge horse state. Like the horse state. There's like the biggest horse race there, I guess, the Kentucky Derby. It's huge. As far as horse races go. What about wolves? Not really. There's not, like, wolves maybe used to be in Kentucky, and if a zombie apocalypse happened, wolves would probably start to migrate down south from further north, but wolves have been hunted in, like, America so much that they're, like, completely extinct in most places. Completely eradicated. There would be coyotes and mountain lions, I think. I think those and black bears. I think those would be the largest predators in Kentucky. You don't even get moose in Kentucky. Bobcats? I mean, bobcats are kind of small. I mean, they could still probably kill me, but...
Bobcats is what the hornets were called briefly. It's a shameful period.
Bobcats, why not friend? A friend shaped, exactly.
They are sassy little fellows, though, with bobcats.
But mountain lions would be the big predator. There aren't many again in Kentucky, but those are like quiet hiding animals. There are definitely some lurking in the wilderness. Right? Almost tailoring 3. God, this is what Retinar was doing. Just chilling. Oh my gosh, you have that giant drill in your hand. That looks so goofy. I feel like it's also facing the wrong way. Need to flip that around. Base showcase. Let me hit tailoring 3 and I'll do a little base showcase. I can zoom out though.
There's no way that's OSHA compliant holding it like that.
I'm just stabbing myself in my arm a little bit.
Ow.
We've got
Ow.
we've got an upstairs loft area. So normally I expand in this. So normally there's just railing that goes from this wall straight across. But I built this, expanded it out, built this little room to be my bedroom, kind of took advantage of this pre-existing wall that was right here. I wanted to just kind of slot it in. And then I also wanted to preserve this view down into like the kitchen, the soup kitchen area, the dining area. Didn't pop yet. Didn't pop yet. Almost there, hopefully. How many necklaces? How many teeth necklaces have you made? 7. Oh, is that it? Can I have some teeth? There you go. Next up, tusk necklace. I'll show you my bedroom. Upstairs is still a work in progress. But it's coming along very nicely.
Her drying racks, they have bananas on them. What are that?
Is it corn? Here's my soup kitchen area with lots
it
of
is corn.
functionality. We have a carving station here. Got a napping, crafting station here. Just kind of used the storage areas that I had. Drying racks, nice and warm with antique ovens next to them so I can light them up. Beautiful custom built kitchen. This was not here before I got here. Beautiful pastry case. Come on over. Grab a snack, grab a cookie. Grab some milk. Get a soda. I can make you tea. I got alcohol. I got juice. I've got a fully stocked kitchen. I've got it all. We have books to read. My Hottie Z collection. Look at this. The best Hottie Z magazine. 1969. Out back, we have my animal farm. Beautiful pre-existing high fences to keep them all safe inside. Infinite reflecting pool of water to keep them all hydrated. And our little foyer. Little airlock. We have enhancement materials, repair materials, all of easy access to crafting tools over here. We have our sharp weapons and our blunt weapons. Generator, battery charger, plenty of parking. Little garden. In here we have my crafting area. This is the power spot. You stand right here. You have access to the advanced furnace, advanced forge. All materials and tools in the crates right there. Got a little public library, the beginning of it. And then this is my guest room. Cat. Restricted area. Don't look, it's forbidden.
My doom pile in there.
The doom pile.
There's things on the floor, but it's bags, but they're full. I'm not quite sure. Kind of sure. I have a rough idea.
Does the temperature affect the drying rack? It does. See how this, even though this is indoors, even though it's 64 degrees, even though I have power on, it's still considered cold indoors by the game. So this is drying 20% slower than it should be. And I could light this fire, but that requires me constantly adding fuel to the fire. Constantly, like I can only stack fuel up to 8 hours. So every 8 hours I'd have to go and babysit a fire. Which I don't want to do. But a second floor where you got your blacksmith area and connect a bridge to your room? No, it looks beautiful. I do not want to create an ugly sky bridge. What I will do though is eventually get a double tall fence, fully fencing in our little compound here. In winter, it stops drying. That at least happened with your leather. Yes, when it gets like really cold, the indoor temperature is not that much higher than the outdoor temperature, and the leather basically stops drying. PZ's quickly approaching side monitor game that you move over only for combat. I know I'm hands-free right now. Sprinters are just shamblers on this server. This is kind of like a little bit of a newbie-friendly server. Not crazy amounts of zombies. It's just basic apocalypse, I believe. But the admins of the server kind of do these zombie events. And then they generate a bunch of zombies to fight. Did I get sick? Did I get sick going to Costco? Why is my nose so drippy? Why? Better not get sick. Look at that. 250 away from Nimble 4. It's not too bad. A bubble girl. Honestly, probably should live in a bubble. That's your body telling you should have gotten the hot dog and soda? I got a Costco pizza, though. I bought the pizza. I always go for the pizza. $10 giant pizza. That's like a great deal in America. That's great cost. That's my little reward.
It's like Little Caesars, but it tastes good.
Yes.
I mean, I'll eat Little Caesars, but it doesn't
Yeah.
taste good.
Yeah, pizza is pizza.
Yeah, it's pizza. It's pizza.
Even bad pizza is still pizza.
It's like the best version of school. Well, no, the school pizza was different. Never mind.
Yeah, even school pizza is like it's still
Yeah,
really
school pizza was
really
terrible.
have to fuck up pizza
Yeah, I would eat it.
to like make it unappetizing. Pineapple pizza, that's not my preference. I'm classic. Most of the time just order pepperoni. Tailoring 3. Excellent. If I want, like, my favorite is sausage and onion, but so many pizza companies have gotten like really lazy and they'll give you just like long giant slivers of onion instead of
The
like
chopped
diced
veggies
onion.
are- yeah, across the board, onions, all sorts. The ones I get on the pizzas are like red and green peppers. They're terrible. They're just so soggy and chopped weird, and it's like, do you not?
Yes,
There's a
exactly.
machine cutting this. Why is it like this?
It's like a cold, wet like noodle. Oh,
Yeah.
so fast! Whoa! My cat just bolted up the stairs. Like she was going for the kill, like she saw something. Is it a ghost? I'm about to be murdered by a ghost? Did we ever find another metal bucket?
Oh, I forgot about that. I was gonna go to the stove.
I forgot about it too. I'm gonna go, when it's daylight, I'm gonna cross the street. I bet there's a metal bucket over there. Dude, I have been stood up by Coco. It's midnight. It's midnight. Coco, why have you stood me up? I hope you're not dead. Why have you abandoned me, Coco? Please don't be dead. Anytime someone's late, I'm like, please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. Please do not have gotten into a car crash. And then my message to you is, why the fuck aren't you here, bro? You want pizza now? I'm so sorry. Carrots, 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 carrots. Eat some carrots. Delicious, sweet carrots. So nutritious. They're not really good for your eyes, but they probably don't hurt them.
Radar technology.
Love carrots. Now you want pizza and carrots? Alright. Get some pizza carrots.
Power of propaganda. That carrot's one always gets me. It was a lie to cover up the fact they had figured out how to use radar.
Hey, it worked. So many people believed it for so long. I was at one point trying to eat enough carrots that I would turn slightly orange as a way to try and tan myself. I could not eat that many carrots. I could not consume enough carrots to tint my body orange. But an attempt was made. How is this corner not too dark?
That corner is weird.
Why is this corner...
That corner freaks me out.
I need like
All
another...
ghost in
I
that
need a
corner.
lamp. I need to put a lamp here.
It's all goosed in that corner.
Corner is scary. Okay, I'm not gonna smash 50. I can make, you want bone gloves, right? I can make bone gloves now.
Oh, sure.
Hey there, new here. How's it going? Welcome in, Jack Doll. It's going pretty good. I'm safely at my base. Just kind of chilling and grinding skills. I am leveling up tailoring so I can make us some pretty decent armor. This is some of my favorite armor in the game. Right now I'm smashing bones though because I need the little bone pieces and not the big bones. Right. Oh, I think this multiplier is a lie. I think I still need to read a cooking book. Glad to be here. Stare in my dark corner. Please don't dead. Tappa, tappa, tappa. I get no XP for doing this. We should get, I don't know, some type of XP for breaking bones. Masonry. You're swinging a hammer. Why the board boodle is not going higher? Is that normal? Maybe not enough time has passed? I don't know. Occupy yourself or seek entertainment. I might let you read a Hottie Z after this. I need to bring the CDs up here. And then I could play CDs while we do this. I I gotta find the poker table, though. I don't want to bring... Like, I know the poker table's gonna be bulky. And then I'm gonna have to have chairs around the poker table. So I'm just kind of waiting to get all that furniture in the space. Oh, if you don't mind me saying, you have lovely hair. Oh, I appreciate that. I just got it haircut. My hair will never look this good. Ever, normally. I got it cut and styled today. This is my peak hair. But I will never put in the effort, or I also don't have the skill. Even if I put in the effort, it wouldn't look half this good. So, enjoy the fabulous hair before it's all gone. Before it's back to slightly messy curls. Slightly messy waves. My gosh, you're still breaking bones? I only had you break 10. Bedhead streamer hair. Look, I just prefer being in my natural state. I don't like being overly finicky with my appearance. Some people get like a lot of joy from like styling themselves, like putting on makeup and doing like skincare. It's their own little ritual. To me, that's just like work. I like the end result, but I don't really enjoy the process.
I have long hair, but I'm the same. I mean, what? I don't know what I'm trying to say.
I mean,
I like my long hair, but I don't take care of it like I should. Like I don't put time into it or know how. Like the last time I went to an actual like a salon and got it like not did but like actually cut right. Like yeah, I kept looking at myself like I could put effort in.
hey, do it now before you lose it. Don't live with regret.
I could just go to the to somebody to cut it every once in a while. So just chopping at the ends with scissors. It's too long. I think I'll just cut this off.
Oh, I used all the twine? Must have twine somewhere else. I must have more dog spane somewhere. No way I used all the twine. Possible. Oh my gosh, I did.
There wasn't that much over there. There might be some scattered around. I know there was some dog bane in there that you left.
No, I literally used it all in. Well, everything that was upstairs in the tailoring area. Does it have to be twine? It has to be twine. It can't be regular thread or special sinew thread.
Oh, what are you still? Are you still making bone gloves?
I was trying to make bone gloves, but I'm all out. Let me check some other places. Maybe I have twine squirreled away. Here? Got some twine out of a trash bag. Where do we leave thanks to Coco for this free Saturday stream? This is free bonus, specially logged on to do shenanigans with Coco because I fucked up and I thought it was yesterday. Throw him a sub on his channel. It's alright. I'm sure life is tough right now for everyone. It's got priorities that are more important than playing video games. What's my cat's name? I have 2 cats. So my oldest one is Minnie. Minnie the mouse. And my younger cat is Maxine the mouse. But I call them Minnie and Max. I think the command works over here. All right, I have gloves for you. Oh, it's getting worse. Boredom is leveling up. You want a bone choker too, right, Cat?
Oh yeah. I just got a scarf right now. It's 20%.
Your face looks so creepy with a bone mask over it. It does. What? Look at me. I'll show you. Let me show off when I can wear it with the hat. I look very scary. What can I learn from the choker? Study the choker. Learn of its secrets. Like to be playing, but Indie Zone needs to fix multiplayer a little bit more soon. Next patch. We'll be able to chop trees and pick up.
With all our bone armor, they're gonna announce they fixed discomfort on multiplayer.
We brought discomfort and muscle strain to multiplayer. You're welcome. Is this not what you were hoping for?
Do not entertain. You have to take the armor off and put it back on. Take the armor off and put it back on. That's when I would think, like panic or whatever, would naturally, over time, you would get used to wearing more and more gear and having all these straps and backpacks on you and kind of like level that up after a while, be able to not just ignore the discomfort for longer, maybe.
Oh, here's what the bone mask looks like when it's on. Look at that. I look pretty sick. Have your gear.
Oh my goodness.
So, bone choker, all you need is level 3 tailoring, 100% neck protection. Such a good
I
one.
can wear it at the same time as a scarf. I got 110% next protection.
It takes up the necklace slot. So, yes, it's awesome. It's one of, I think, the best pieces of armor. Like, I won't wear any armor. The bone gloves, 70% bite protection, 80% scratch protection, also level 3 tailoring, and then the choker necklace. Fairly low skill requirement to get to, and awesome.
What level are you now?
3. I just hit level 3. Got 201 XP making those.
Got 31% scratch protection on my groin. And I got a athletic cup somewhere.
We need metal cod pieces soon. You saw a player wearing a full suit of wood armor versus bone armor. You'd be more scared of the wood armor guy. Wood armor is definitely creepy. Imagine being in the dark in the woods and seeing a tree move. You found maybe your new friend? Oh, hey, thanks for hanging out. Glad you like the content. Does this give me tailoring XP making the thread? I feel like it won't. 201.
What are you making it out of?
The sinew. I smack the sinew and turn it into the thread. Does it give me any XP? Find out now! It does not. No surprise there.
Womp.
I could knit a scarf. Scarf, knit leg warmers. Carve wooden mask. Wonder if that's a decent thing to do at level 4 to just kind of grind out level tailoring. That's only 2 leather strips. That's pretty easy to get.
I don't think it's rained since you moved this freaking barrel over here.
That's the most surefire way to get it to never rain again. Empty your rain barrel. I have a bunch of buckets out here.
Get some water on this tobacco before I get too thirsty.
Assist. Use the chain mail sleeves with metal gloves because it gives 100% bite protection to the hands. Completely vanilla. Yes, those are definitely better, but blacksmithing is, you have to have the setup for that, which is hard, you know. You know how many skills it requires building your own blacksmithing setup. So tailoring just has a little bit of a lower entry point. And you will need tailoring to do some of the high level armor blacksmithing recipes.
So it's still July, right?
Yes.
I saw we got other seeds over here. Corn, flax, leek, watermelon. That seemed like all the stuff that could be planted maybe now or in a month maybe or two.
Yeah, those are some new seeds I found, and I was just...
I remember seeing leek on the table late.
Yeah, I think leek was one of the latest things we could grow, so when I saw that, I was like, alright, I'll grab leeks. Normally, I would never, ever grow leeks, but...
No bonus or penalty, just sow it, I think.
And you stop eating our rotten food so we can fill up our coffin and ask for compost.
Yeah, I'm starting to not do that so much. I was about to literally get some from in here and put it over there. We probably do need to ask them for some compost soon, though.
And I have a megaphone and everything. Ready to... So ready for the zombie activities. Alright, metal bucket, metal bucket. Let me see if I can actually... finish part of my bedroom. I feel like there has to be a metal bucket over here. Giant storage area right across from us. Got a bucket, don't you? Is concrete powder used for anything yet? Oh, making a bucket of concrete, of course. Of course! And then I don't have to use clay!
Yeah, you have to use clay or grass.
It's mine now. I'm so used to only doing it the like clay and grass way because I never have loot that I forget how good the loot can be. Come on, bucket. Oh, I found another dumbbell. No barbell though. What? There's nothing in these crates. Damn it. Alright. Bucket in there. You just had the same thought on your playthrough doing 16x not rat race settings for once? Yeah, it's like, wait a second. You mean I have options? Normally I don't have options. Are you the only one using crates as containers? You see players using lockers, but don't crates give more space, especially with organized trait? Crates give more space, but a lot of people don't like the look of crates. So they'll opt for other storage options. That's one of the reasons I try to limit my crate use. But I think like the metal crates have the absolute most storage. All the pros use crates. I don't know. I'll do crates like here because it's like I need the storage and if I have a tight spot to fit it in, but I don't like crate tubes. I don't like storage tubes, just like rooms that are dedicated with giant walls of crate storage. If that's in like one storage room, that's acceptable, but if it's in like your main, make your bases lovely. Make your bases lovely. Integrate a little bit of crate storage. Make a walk-in crate closet, but make it pretty. Don't have crate tubes everywhere.
Garlic. Leek you had. Lemongrass we've been using. Radishes. Roses. Wild garlic.
walk-in where she's... Hey, I'm walking, vaulting through a window. It's close enough. It's my walk-in closet. Do you need the Buckma? Do you need the Buckma
No, that's what I was
spreadsheet?
looking at. That's what I was
Oh, you're
at.
looking at it? Got it saved.
Buckma!
All hail Buckma. The greatest PZ
ever
farmer to never play PZ.
Molly's got her BRB set up to it, like it shows like highlights, replays, and her laughing at stuff on stream or whatever.
Oh, those are so good. I should. I need to do
Either
something like
sound
that.
bite or one of those highlights or something where she says "Buckma." I can't do it quite as good, but
Looks ugly, but you're a goblin at this game. Hey, that's no excuse. You can learn to hide your shame.
every time I forget what I'm doing and try to figure out what I was gonna level up or do something next at the base, I just go over here and I'm start sawing the gold.
The gold sawing. It always needs to be done. So foggy. Can't wait to give your off-the-map house a proper kitchen with counters. Get a plumbed sink and off-the-map. True luxury. Be doing some off-the-map tomorrow, and I think I'm gonna try to do the helicopter at hello, twins. I'm gonna try to do the helicopter where my base is currently, just to bring out any zombies nearby and take care of them. Hopefully give myself some peace of mind and have the area fully cleared. Even gonna put down tiles? She's looking forward to foraging the whole stream and maybe getting more screws and paper clips. Hey, I got 2 extra nails. Yes, the last time I streamed, I found 2 spiked planks, so I think the next thing I'm gonna try to get going is the leather drying for the small. Try to start drying some of my rabbit leather. I need 5 nails for that, though. That was the count. Okay, that's the warehouse I'm looking for. Made her 2 orchards. The pink and white tree supremacy. If you chop down the pink and white trees in the orchard, you get banned. Sent to the gulag. Fresh? Fresh? I just foraged a fresh bologna slice a year into the apocalypse. What?
Oscar Mayer out here trying to compete with
I-
Spiffo all of a sudden.
I
'Cause Spiffo
didn't-
had one little slip up, one little PR nightmare.
I
It was
didn't
the
know-
hot sauce.
I didn't know that was possible. I also can't add a bologna slice to a salad. Right here, enjoy your 33 calories of blagna. Floor bologna? I know, and it's fresh. It's never fresh. You basically, like, you can forage fresh food, like, potentially in the first week, and then after that, I feel like it's always rotten. It's... Not only Twinkies could be fresh at this point. The manufactured meat. Right, metal bucket. Is my flashlight dying? Why is it fading in and out like this? I got the bucket. I knew there had to be a bucket here.
Today, average temperature 59.8. Mild wind, maximum of 20 miles per hour. Some clouds. Thick fog.
Yep.
Tomorrow, 51 to 69. Mild winds, clear skies, periodic cloudy spells, all personnel, order. Yeah, I'm thinking the helicopters here are admin ran. There's too many days. We should have done a helicopter by now if it's on sometimes and not just scripted or something. I don't have a problem with it. I'm just curious either way what it's set to. It's a good mystery.
I know, I had one when I thought I was the only player on the server. It was super...
Yep, you're invisible dropping baloney on the ground, you know.
Hey, I foraged that fair and square. That was a foraging miracle.
Praise orange Jesus.
The fresh bologna. It foraged in the fog. Right, I need plaster. Plaster for the walls. Run, witch. Miss Piggy is your lady pig. Huckleberry. We're waiting patiently. I don't know how long it takes for pigs to grow up. They definitely produce pretty quickly. And this is exceptionally thick fog.
It's kind of like almost grayscale or sepia filter that puts on with the fog. It even goes inside. It's always kind of Silent Hill creepy or something.
Yeah, a little less inside, but yeah. The fog descends. I don't know. That's like one of the trial, like the challenge modes, I guess, that they have in Vanilla PZ. And it would be a little creepy, but I also like, do I want to play a game forever in a super fog environment? Do I want to do that
Little pig.
all the time? And the
me
answer is no.
in.
I do not want fog all the time. I already hate fog. The little amount of time I have to deal with it normally.
I've seen like some of those complicated mod versions where they'll take it and make it where the fog is deadly. You do this like, you have that like hazmat up to go from like building to building. It's like acid fog or something, I don't know.
Acid fog, you gotta go to the top. It's kind of like the floor is lava. Bucket of plaster. Oh, you scrolled in about an hour ago and haven't left? A good sign to sub? Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And if you like PZ content, I have a ton on my channel. I have old playthroughs. I have new playthroughs. I have a playthrough with sprinters that's being uploaded right now. I have a playthrough where I have my personal best character. Turtle 11 got over 100,000 kills. So, feel free always to ask any questions. And thank you so much for the lurk. And the sub.
Oh, where'd you get that rocking chair? That's nice.
I borrowed it from in front of a house that no one was living in.
You borrowed it?
I borrowed it. If someone really wants it, they can have it. It's kind of in the way. I need to move these duffel bags, and then I'll put the
Hey,
rocking
you
chair
see
there.
these two cabinets over here? This is where I was starting to sort these kind of more rare, like extra denim and leather over here. There's only a few like belts and leather strips. I don't know if you know this. Where we keeping some of it over here, but this drawer gets full.
Yeah, no, that works. That's a good call. Okay, plaster the.
Because there's like rags and burlap in the crate next to it. Can we see the necklace one? I guess I'm wearing this scarf. I need to take it off.
The choker? I think you can. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, it's there.
It's
I see it.
It's barely
just, yeah.
noticeable though if you have like a.
Just on the front. Cool.
Right, yes, I'll be able to apply the wallpaper after this. No. How do I plaster? How do I plaster this one? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, I am so fancy. Look at me. I'm the fanciest lady alive. All right, let's get wallpaper now. No. Come on. Let me do the wallpaper. There we go. Black rose. See if I have enough to do the whole room, though.
Okay, I got off for a minute because I thought I heard my cat crash something. He caught a freaking mouse. And he doesn't want to give it up because we've done this before.
You gotta give him a treat. Reward your good mouse catcher. You gotta give him a little treat.
Yeah, I don't think there's a chance for peace on this one.
It looks perfect.
Well, he's gonna somehow blame me for this.
The kill is the treat to the cat. You gotta reward your hunter.
Yeah, but he's gonna blame me. This is somehow my fault because this toy's broken.
Needs the cure poster on the wall. It does. You have a cat? Yeah, cat. Cat has a cat. Cat has a cat. I also have a cat. You love cats. I love dogs too. I just, I feel like the amount of care a dog requires and I would want to give a dog, I think that would stretch me thin right now, energy-wise. Go. Lamp. Wait, do I want that in here? No, I don't. I actually want you in the dark corner. We have this dog. I have a pet raccoon. Title checks out. What's my title? What did I title the stream? Don't remember. What am I called? Project Zomboid, 1 month lived. That's true. I'm alive. One month, 5 days, 7 hours. So I'm a liar. I am a liar. You're so proud of putting PZ in the title for the dude on YouTube. But don't forget him. I didn't. I said thank you to Exploring My Utopia. I asked, do you appreciate me adding Project Zomboid to the title? I forget how dumb the YouTube search engine is. I forget how dumb YouTube is. I don't expect it to be the Stone Ages. How, like, they don't read tags or anything like that. I also even add it, like, just directly into my video description. Project Zomboid, but I guess it doesn't feed the algorithm. The algorithm's like, I don't want that food, chop it up. Like a little kid. Like, I'll eat that, but first you have to cut it up into teeny tiny pieces for me. This was all done in 1 month? No, it was technically like 2-ish months. So my other character who did a lot of work for this base died. Unfortunately, I tabbed out of my screen 1 minute to watch a clip from another rating, from a rating streamer on Twitch. I just wanted to watch one clip for 1 minute. I was in my car, and in that 1 minute, a zombie broke my car window and got a laceration on me. And then, of course, it's only 25%. I should have been able to beat the laceration. Easy. 75% odds in my favor to live. But I died. And it was so sad. The whole drive home, I was a smoker. I wasn't a smoker, but I was trying to gaslight myself and be like, the anxiety I'm experiencing right now it's from zombies tapping on fences. I'm not really anxious and gonna die. You come in peace? No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm happy. I'm happy the algorithm likes my new putting Project Zomboid in my title. With this one simple trick, I'll finally show up when people search Project Zomboid content. Molasses felt bad. She shouldn't feel bad. It's not her fault. It's not her fault. It was my fault. It was my fault because I knew that window was weak. And I had been, that was okay. That was the night I like stayed up. It was all my fault. I stayed up for like 24, not 24 hours. I stayed up all night grinding my carpentry so I could do cool things and not bore all of stream with me building a wall for 8 hours. And during that time, I know zombies, I got a little sleepy. A little sleepy and maybe nodded off and there were zombies attacking my car. So I knew my car window was weak. I just didn't realize it was 1 minute, like 1 tap away from dying. Has anyone seen the Everyone's Upstairs Neighbors sketch? So here's the deal. YouTube only shows me like 10 live streams when you click live. You click to check it out, and the first thing you heard was, I like cats. I like cats. You know what they say? Tired zomboiding is drunk zomboiding. But I had to grind. Do you have a clip of the laceration? I mean, I was off screen. So I didn't see it happen. I think we have a clip of the clip I watched while it happened. I know Baba Thunder took the clip. I think it's in the featured clips. I don't have a link for it. Sorry. But it's all right. The very next day, I grinded carpentry tin again. Who got lacerated? I did. So someone was asking how much work I put into this base when they saw that I'd only lived for a month, and I had to confess that there was another character. It was a 2-month base build. There was another character who died. Her work. That character brought a lot of the furniture here. Did a lot of heavy lifting. Literally heavy lifting. You were all trying to reassure her that it wasn't her fault. No, and honestly, she's the one who helped me get to Carpentry 10 in the first place. She made all the nails for me. Access to axes, so Molasses only deserves praise for what she's done on the server. Especially after I've pilfered so many animals from Molasses. Yeah, I'm fostering them. I'll return them. I'm running an animal daycare. DZ's the one game you'll not play when your character's tired. Yeah, I mean it's normally a very bad call. Don't play games when you're sleepy. And don't play permadeath, lose months potentially worth of effort characters. Like, it's one thing to die in a game that, like, auto-saves every 10 minutes. It's another thing to die in your hardcore Minecraft world. What is that? Brains all over the place? Look, I'm sure, I mean, I'm sure the militia is taking more server applications. There's still room in the OK faction.
My cat is kind of sad crashing out right now.
Oh, well, you took. Well, I mean, your cat. You took
No,
your cat's
I
new
know.
favorite toy
He's
away.
looking for it, but he was already crashing because he's like, oh, it's not moving anymore. That's the third time he's caught that mouse. It's like a friend died or something.
The third time. Let that mouse be free. Put that mouse out of its misery.
Oh, I'm the no. He learned something recently. I don't know. A bird. I don't know what happened to that bird, but it was on the ground, and then it was dead. He's turned the corner. He's matured. He's almost 6, and he's ready to kill things now. Apparently.
I don't think my cat's ever caught a mouse in the house, but definitely in the garage.
We had when we
She's
first
caught
moved in.
some.
I caught it like with mean, regular human ways, poison and traps and stuff. And then we didn't see it for a long time, and then he caught it the first time, and he was so proud. And I said, "Put it in this box," and he did. He listened to me, and then he's been very suspicious ever since. I should have drove the mouse like 10 miles away instead of eating it. Such a close chance. That was 3 strikes and you're out. I didn't even. Oh well. I tried to give you a chance, Mr. Mouse. You're dead now.
You shouldn't have keep coming back. Okay, I can't. I need this stupid plaster. And I can't dump it out, so I'm just gonna plaster a wall in here. It's already white. Oh, fuck you, game. Why are you making this so difficult? Let me dump out this stupid bucket of plaster. Let me empty it. I want this bucket back. I can't plaster these already plastered walls. Free me. Free me from these chains. Bind me. Did they change how you get clay? You can't dig it up anymore? Do you have a sack? You need an empty sack. You do have a sack? I just dug up clay. Put it in your put the sack in your main inventory and see if that changes anything. I literally just dug up a clay tile, so maybe you're glitching out. I don't know. But I can confirm it worked for me. Look a little like Demi Moore. Hey, I'll take any comparison to a beautiful movie star actress. Thank you. Don't feed my ego too much, though. You gotta keep me humble. Can't say too many nice things about me. Why can't I plaster this? Right. The hunt for another metal bucket begins again. Oh, why are you... Maybe you can make concrete in a regular bucket? Or in a wooden bucket? Right. It says I can make it in a wooden bucket. Cats are monsters. My neighbor told me coyotes keep eating his outdoor cats, so I asked how many cats he has, and he said he just goes to the shelter. And gets a new cat afterwards, so you said it sounds like he's just feeding shelter cats to coyotes. And then his daughter started crying. I love that copy pasta. Stop feeding coyotes shelter. I'm surprised a shelter would honestly keep giving someone, like letting someone adopt cats. They're like, weren't you just here? Not enough water in this bucket? Okay. Alright. Baby steps. Baby steps towards progress.
How many walkers have you killed? How many
many
people have you killed? Why?
I have killed 1,738 zombies. Ooh, welcome in, Sir Rimothy. How goes the rat race? How goes the adventures? And I do it all for the love of decorating. Alright, here is... Here's my question. To build the wall 2 tiles thick so I can have hand railings on either side, I can either do it like this and have it kind of intersect the metal fence. Oh, I don't like that that covers up the... I don't like that that covers up the parking area, so I guess I'll have to go out a tile. I think that's the best look. What do you think, Kat? You can see. I really don't want to cover up the parking spaces. I like that. I feel like it has to be this way. I feel like there's no other option.
You took this fence down?
I'm removing it. I'm gonna build I'm gonna start working on the brick wall. But yeah, I hate that I can't really line it up. It's not ideal. But I guess I'll make it work. I'll work with the environment. We'll have a little door here. We'll have a real door. So this is like a little back door exit over here.
You just talking about moving it in one to line up, or?
So it has to be 2 tiles wide because you can only build fencing on a tile once. So this is the ultimate vision. We're gonna do, and this is why I'm doing brick. So we're gonna do brick wall all around. It'll eventually get vines growing on it. It'll look beautiful. And then I'm gonna do a short brick wall on top of it for the fence, so it'll look absolutely seamless. There's no stone short brick wall or stone wall, so that's why I decided to go for brick, so we could get that seamless look. Unfortunately, you can't make, like, if I make the fence 1 tile, I can only put, if I make the wall 1 tile, I can only put fence once per square. So if I have fence on the south side of the square, I can't put fence on like the north side of the square.
I see what you're saying. So the two walls have to be, yeah, okay.
That's all right. Well, this is where we'll hide a crate tube. We'll hide a crate tube in here. Just, it'll be a door right here. And then in the double wide wall, it'll just be crate tube all the way down. That can be like the dump area. You don't need another crate tube. You don't know what I need. I don't have any crate tubes. I have a walk-in closet. I have no crate tubes. I don't know what you're talking about.
I just foraged fresh wild tobacco. I guess our plants are spreading their seeds, quite literally.
Growing. The farming operation is taking off. Alright, how... Oh, the stupid plaster trowel doesn't work. Of course it doesn't. It has the word plaster in it. It has to be a regular trowel. Dummy. Dummy. You think you could just do things with a plaster trowel? You think you could lay bricks with a trowel that looks like this?
Carve one out of a stick on the ground. That for some reason probably work.
Fool of a took.
J.R.R. Tolkien.
Y'all are gonna chunk around. I'm not gonna fill the containers. I'm not gonna fill them. They'll be there for people to like dump. I don't know. Maybe I'll fill them all with butter. I don't know. I might be able to do a double fence if I build. If I build scaffolding. Alright, maybe I'll attempt that. Gonna put this concrete powder by my brick pile. Where else is she gonna store the bodies?
Guess I can do a little mini trial run. You have to dry this tobacco, right? Oh, is it on the big one?
Yes, I think so. We can remove the sunflowers.
Oh, there's room for them to stay because I only have one leaf I can afford.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Oh wait, is it not large plant?
Oh, maybe not. I thought it would be.
Can't craft.
How many nails do I need for stairs?
Oh, I see it now. Takes 2 days to dry. Well, .9 speed, that's not that slow.
I need 5 more planks, and I'll just get those by disassembling the fence. Surprised no zombies have, I mean, I guess I'm not that surprised. We've been logging on for the past 3 days and murdering everything that comes close to us. So I guess that's why there's no zombies hanging out near us. Cat's gonna be trying to garden and the wall's gonna refuse to cut for him. I mean, once we get to agriculture 10, we're not gonna need to garden all the time. So I think I've talked about my plan. Once I kind of finish the base area, I'm going to do Project Zomboid GeoGuessr. And every place I fail to guess, which is most likely either going to be LV or the new areas on the map, every place I fail to get, we will then go and explore that area. And I'll grind some of my combat skills, try out the pipe bombs, especially if we go to the big cities. I think that'll be like a good way to motivate me and get me do things that I don't normally do. Because all the rare loot I'm trying to hunt for, like, doesn't have a guaranteed spawn, so it's basically just go forth and look for your specialty loot. And then I'll also become a map expert and know everything, and I'll become the best Project Zomboid player ever. Who's that super awesome GeoGuessr? Like, Rain? That's what I want to be. I want to be able to see like a blade of grass and be like, I know where that blade of grass is. Rain bolt. Alright, I need more. Sees the decorative skeleton NPC, pretends not to know where it is. Where is it? Where is the decorative skeleton in LV? I mean, you guys told me it was in the I didn't believe. I was told it was in the security closet or the security area. That didn't seem right. I need a guarantee. I need photographic evidence.
Little pig, let me in.
I was looking at the wrong floor of the building. No, I think they tried to say it, but they were wrong. I think they were just trying to get me to go to LV and potentially die. I think it was a trap. Big juicy something and I love you online. Give me the follows. Welcome in. Pull up a chair. Grab a watering bucket. Get to work. Did you grab me another? Yes, thank you. Right, last soda crack of the night.
This one goes out to Coco for extra sodas on a Saturday. Who doesn't like that?
I hope Coco's okay.
Coco's probably like getting laid or something. I don't know.
He's too cool. Too cool to be
Too
here on a
cool.
Saturday night.
Too cool for suspected.
I need one more
That
plank.
said herbalist. What was it? Cultist activity.
Yeah, cultist activity.
Cultist activity detected.
What is this random pixel you guys forgot in Vista? Mr. Toast is eating a chocolate muffin and I can smell it. No, I want a chocolate muffin. Actually, I
Well,
should
if for nothing
build
else-
the stairs here.
I did get some scratch tickets from Do Industry in Gamba. Get 2 scratch tickets from the gas station that you cleared out earlier. I think that's got to be loot respawn.
Little pig, little pig.
scratch one.
Let me in.
Come on, no whammies.
No whammies, no whammies. Big money.
I think I gotta drop it on the ground to see. Loser.
Aw. Let me in, Sir Onilot? Thank you for the follow. Strawberry cream muffins and chocolate chip ones earlier? Why are you guys muffin flexing on me? You want the stream to end? You want me to go get a muffin? It's only fair. I taunted you all with pizza earlier. It's my just desserts. Alright, is that the worst pun? That might be the worst pun of the stream now. Punbelievable. Is this on PS5? It is not, Mr. M. It does work on Steam Deck if you want to shell out like however $1,000 many dollars it is for a Steam Deck. Probably just a few hundred, right? It's still in unstable. So when the game fully launches in a couple years, hopefully they port it over to PlayStation and Xbox because they definitely could. It does have fairly good controller support though, if you do end up buying it on Steam.
Did you? Yeah, you renamed the main. Yeah, Persephone. Okay.
Yeah. Persephone is the oldest cow, and Pandora is the younger female cow.
You can milk directly into the hydration pack. How does that? I'm trying to picture the logistics of that.
Container is container.
Water, water, container.
Water is
container.
water. Container or liquid holding containers are liquid holding containers. These are the lessons PZ teaches us. It's all the same. Sweet of you to think that was the worst pun. The challenge has been initiated and accepted. The puns will be baked right into chat. Oh wait, I forgot to get you liquid. Gotta get you that hydration. You're gonna be so heavy up there. The more encumbered you are, the more fall damage you take. So being this encumbered, I might get severely hurt and or die from a fall at this height. So I'm just gonna have to be very, very careful. Oh, I can't even test it. I can't even test it. I can't even test it because I have to have level 5 masonry to make the wall. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? To make, sorry, not to make the wall, to make the fence. For whatever reason, short brick wall is level 5 masonry. I can make a regular brick wall at level 2 masonry, but making a shorter version of it.
Do we have the bricks right now? Do you want me to make a small one or something, like one piece? Or...
Are you masonry 5?
Exactly.
5.5,
I guess.
Yeah, do you want to risk your life to do something real quick?
I'm gonna finish up this milking, and then I can get a little bit more naked. Come over there.
Just don't fall. Just don't fall.
$6,300 of 9,000 for animal care 10. What are we trying to? We're trying to build those. You want to build it like on the staircase, or?
Yes.
Which side? I'm looking at your screen on a slight delay.
So south side, the southernmost side, and then the north side. But I think I need to do this. I think you have to have another tile here. But then I think once you build the fence, we'll be able to dismantle. I don't know. I think we can maybe get the fence 1 tile wide. I don't know if I want to stay with that.
Are you trying to build like a mini brick walkway up there? See if
Yes,
it's
yes,
possible. Okay. Yeah,
yes.
I was kind of
With the short
half
fence
listening to
on
you, half
each
listening.
side. I don't know. I still feel like it's probably better to have it 2 tiles wide, but I guess I just want to see if this is possible. Hello. You want me to go to sleep? I know. Can't sleep until
Alright,
I
I'm making
sleep.
my
Oh,
way over there.
screenshot time? Scoozy. Hello, nice base in the church. Where is this? This is Moldra. I will pull it up on the map for you in just a second. So, Kat, south side of this tile and then south side of this tile. Just see if you can see if that works, and then I'll try to disassemble the wooden floor tile or sledge it out. We'll see if the fence remains.
All right. Like I need 4 bricks for a wall.
They are on the ground near there. You need 2 bricks for the short wall. And then there should be a bucket of cement and the trowel out there. So kind of southern middle of Moldra. You are kind of near the nice gated community over here. Kind of near Cortman Medical. The schools up here. Storage units over here. It's and then I'll show you on the big map. It's a wonderful base. It comes with most of it is fully fenced in by a tall wall. I'm working on this part and fencing it up here. That's the next project I'm starting. And it has this little infinite water reflecting pool in the back. So fantastic spot to house your animals. Did you find everything? Oh, I have the wooden
Where's
trowel.
The trowel.
I'm sorry. I still had it. Right.
All right.
Be very careful.
Short brick wall.
Yeah. A level 5 one.
And you want me to try to put it?
Right where you are, south. And then, God, same thing on this tile.
It's only let me rotate it north and east on this edge tile.
Okay. Okay, so it can only be placed on the north side.
It's only let me put it. Is it north and east only? Period. Yeah. So I could put it like.
Here, can we... Yeah, let me go
I could
downstairs.
put it on the north edge of something, or the. No, I'm sorry. What did I say? I said north and what?
North and east.
North and west. Sorry.
North and west. All right, well, hold on for a second. I'm gonna build another platform. Want some kitty cam? Look at this. Why'd you stop petting me?
That seems to be
Human.
the case with all the bricks.
Why'd you cease
can
to
only build
pet?
on the north or the west side of the tile.
Alright, well, build on the north side of that tile right now.
In the middle on the one strip or on this side?
Yeah, in the middle, in the middle. This is just a test. This is just a test right now. This is most likely not going to be permanent, but I just want to...
Well, I think we can't both be in the same tile.
Alright, I will...
You say, is it the tile
Can
we're
you,
on, right?
can you move north? Can you move north? Okay. The collision won't let me to pass through you. Alright, can you see if you can build it north on the tile I just built? On the southernmost tile? Build it on the north side there.
Right. So, that tile's going to be inaccessible, basically, the way it is right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna build another
Oh,
little
no, I guess you'll
walkway.
be able to hop over.
Yeah, yeah. But I will I'm hoping to be able to remove that tile and have the walls stay there. That's the vision. Careful. Oh god. That's so tall.
That's the short brick wall, apparently.
Alright, and then can you build the tile you're standing in now? Can you build it on the north side there?
Need that tile to build there, but yeah, without there you can't step over it. One second. Okay, so basically the one tile wide, right?
Okay, alright, so that technically works. We could make the fence one tile.
These are like little rampart designs.
Yeah.
I don't even think you have to do that scaffolding that you're about to fall off of, it looks like.
Well, how could you build this? Don't you have to build it?
You're right. You're
Yeah.
right. Maybe you're right. I think you're right.
Yeah.
Did I just not hover over that way? Of course, I don't have the bricks with me now, so.
All right. I think I'm gonna do it too wide.
One thing about the stairs is you can't fall off either side, but you do want to be like in the middle when you go up.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember myself, but no, that works like that. I guess you can build the scaffolding, and then you're building on the tile next to it, kind of.
Yeah, and then you can destroy the scaffolding. I think I'm gonna make it too wide though. That'll be nice to have a little room to move around without worrying about vaulting off.
But you could do little 1-2 sections to kind of break. If it was like maybe not this one, but I don't know how. It depends on how long it is. You could have like little one tile sections, you know. Those look neat. I can see it. Now, where did I put my backpack? In here, maybe. So we've have to raid for a lot of bricks, so we have to find a lot of clay.
Yep. But, you know, the bricks spawn in warehouses, and it's 4 bricks per wall, so that's not... That seems like a fairly reasonable cost.
We saw at least 2 different trailers that have random pile of bricks outside.
Yeah, and then
Random pile
there...
of 20, that's, 5 pieces of wall.
Yeah. There's a whole... And then there's, like, a construction spot right near us that has 6 pallets of bricks. So that's 120 right there. And then there's another construction site...
The animation bug or whatever.
Right up here. With another... With 10. So that's... Yeah, we'll be... I think we'll be set. You snooze, you lose. I'm taking all the good loot for me. All the easy loot. You go out there and forage 5 hours for clay.
Just found 3 in the parking lot. Wait, is the clay going over here in the workshop area?
Yeah, the crate near the pottery wheel.
The green light.
You guys are okay? Carry on with your virtual manufacturing. Thank you. gonna be the best base ever. Wish your cat would do that. Gotta train your cat that this is a good area for pets. Look at it, it's like a fluffy cloud. Ooh, what up, the real captain? Hello, Raiders. How are you doing? Are you out like a light? Oh, you're just letting me, you just don't care. You just don't care. You're like, sure, you can flop my hand wherever. You can take my paw. Real direct. Hey, thank you so much. The real captain. How you doing, Serena? John? Baby trees are coming dangerously close. I need to wait until they're all the appropriate height to chop and make a bunch of spears. Can I have the trowel and the clay bucket back?
The trowel is somewhere.
It's almost broken.
Yeah, is that bucket empty? I think it was.
For me it says it has half remaining.
Oh, okay. I forgot to look at XP. I hit, yeah, 400 into level 7. I should read masonry again. I got the false arrows. So what is that, masonry 4? Doubt we have that, but maybe.
Wow, you built those 2 half walls and you got all the way up to like masonry.
I got like a half a level and then a little bit extra. I was like level 5.5-ish, but I had the reading boost.
The bucket is empty. A cat stream. Look at her. This is a cloud stream. What were you up to today, Captain? You doing some multiplayer? You doing some week 1? Let me drop you that link. Thank you so much for bringing the folks on over. Holy smokes, there's so many of you. I think this is the most viewers I've ever had on YouTube. Over 300. Good googly moogly. Thank you so much for being here. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream a lot of
34
PZ. And so if you like it, I've got a ton of content for you. We do a huge variety here. I do some sprinters. I do some really grindy, off-the-map, survival with nothing. Survival from nothing. You start naked and afraid in the wilderness. And right now I'm on the Militia multiplayer server, making the best goddamn base ever. I'm willing to base off with you. If you think you have a better base, wait till I'm finished. But I'll base off with you.
Oh my goodness. The metal bucket we needed.
Mm-hmm.
There's a metal bucket in here that's got my like fresh water in case I need it. that I forget about and I hardly use.
Give us that
9.5.
bucket. You were doing the week 1 prison challenge with 16x zombie population. Oh my gosh. So do you spawn in the prison? A record 34 deaths. How many times did you make it out of the prison? How many times were you able to escape? 16 pop and 16% sprinters. All right, I'm beginning to understand the record 34 deaths.
The deaths,
16%
yeah.
sprinters. That's a lot of sprinters.
That's starting to make sense, you know?
Hi to Gingerbread Cookie Interbase. What up, June? All good on the server? It's all good. Have you heard from Coco? Coco was supposed to... We were supposed to do multiplayer shenanigans. Well, he does say probably. I will probably be on late Saturday night. Better things to do than play PZ on a Saturday night? What could it be? Alright, my concrete powder's over here. Mix a bucket. Hello, hello. What up, Mac? Alright, I'll get the bottom part built. Get one layer of wall built, and then we can double layer it at our leisure in the future without having to worry about zombies breaking in. I think we get 4 uses out of concrete bucket. Oh, I was 695 and I just went up to 735, so do I get 2 uses of I get 2 uses out of a bucket of gosh. That is so much concrete. Oh my, this is gonna take forever. Should be the craftable hat, the toast hat, the peanut butter jelly time hat. I do need my toast hat. I've just been loving the witch look. I love this little witch character. If I lose my witch's hat, I'm dead. That's a fate worse than death.
There's no room for you to sit. Pumpkin.
Yep. That's This is as quick as it goes. I need crayons for that, right? No, you need crayons for the frog hat. CHG, craftable headgear. Requires tailoring level 2. Oh, I need a pillow. Okay. I gotta go hunting for clay somewhere. Maybe that's the next place. I can do some raiding. I'll hit up the Boldra water shores. Steal all the clay. You wonder where the modder got inspiration for that hat? I think it's been out for a while now, but if it's me, I'm so honored. The bone mask. All right. Oh. More than halfway done drying, thanks to the fire. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it because this was bonus extra content day. I will be back tomorrow with some more Project Zomboid. But I am up well past my bedtime. Gamba, you're right, thank you. I must appease the sticks.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Taja Gachi. Let me in. Weight is good. Man, you're so close. If I max out cooking and I max out animal care, I'll have 5 level 10 skills. Our pursuit for the golden character.
I'm getting cat cuddled. I got one hand. Good time to take a break, huh, Pumpkin?
Bonne nuit.
Where did I put my military bag?
1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. What's it gonna be? It's another 1 stick wonder. And take your points. All hail the stick. All right, let's look at the sleepy kitty. Hello. Flop. 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 She is out cold. All right, who is up and streaming some PZ over on YouTube? Because we gotta pay forward this wonderful raid. Oh, no, we're not playing music. We're not doing that. Got a little spot I'm gonna have to brush. I feel a clump forming. That's the one thing. In winter, the cats, they have to be brushed whether they like it or not. Looks like we got some Project Zomboid Build 42 multiplayer. We're gonna go over and see Solo Walker Gaming, military checkpoints, and opening LV roads. Sounds like a blast. Sounds like a lot of zombie killing. So that'll be some nice action after today's chill crafting grinding stream. And over here on Twitch, who are we gonna go say hi to? Oh my gosh, did you just fart, Cat? You smell like farts. Yes, you did! Look at you! This is the face of a guilty farter right here.
Hmm. They like doing that when
A
they cuddle on you.
Stinky cat. Oh God, what are you doing? What are you doing to me? Oh, let's go raid Highly Trouted. I haven't had a chance to raid them in a while. Vanilla Unstable. Who knows if we live or die? Right. We're pressing too many buttons. All right, the raids are going through. I just want to say good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, enjoying the
To stay in the
best
loop,
base.
Put your notifications on to
to
find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening now. We got up to tailoring 3. We're working on masonry. We got some long blunt. We got wallpaper up in our room. It's looking fantastic. I think I might want darker drapes though. Now that I have white walls, I think I need dark drapes. So I'll have to look for those. And I need to get some furniture. I gotta finish my bedroom. Missing some things. But it's been a good one. So I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And Sunday. Normally we've had 2 bonus streams today, or this week, Thursday and Saturday. But I will be back tomorrow with some more Project Zomboid. So I hope to see you then. If you liked the stream, please go ahead and like it. If you enjoyed nearly all 6 hours, if you could smash that sub button, I'd appreciate it. Feed the algorithm. The algorithm yearns to be fed. All right. Have a good night. I'll see you later.